done, sir. Well done. Hold on. That must be clipped.
God damn it! I was trying to stun him. What the heck is going on with me? What? There it is! Holy crap! Finally! Shiny Rockruff! Oh my Gideon, finally. You have no idea how long I was looking for you. Little... you little playful dog. What? Level 40?
Oh yeah.
We've got a Numel. We got an Electabuzz. We got a Ferroseed. We got a Blitzel. Oh my god! I was only just talking about this. I was only just talking about that. Somebody clip that. What the actual? Hold on. Really drop on down. Get this crystal. Wait. What? 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 What?
What is it?
I just heard the shiny.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
I just heard the shiny, but I don't know where it is.
Oh,
There it is!
what shiny is it?
Snowrunt! I caught a shiny Snowrunt!
Wait, is that in the space-time thing?
Yes! And it's not even spawned the space time. It was just standing in it normally.
Jesus!
Oh my Gideon, that needs to be clipped. First time! Let's go! Oh my god, that was the first one. First one. First one. First one. No, you don't. No, 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 no! No! You're kidding me! You are kidding me!
God damn it.
I got Ace Pilot.
This won't happen again.
It's fine. It's fine, Khan.
It happens.
Oh, is that done it? Is DJ
Wait, what?
done it?
Wait, what? When was I MVP?
Ha.
Someone clip that for me, please.
Oh, wow, he's on the other side of the map. Oh, and he did. Oh, wait, he did.
Please hatch. Spawn right there. There we go. I wanna be. Are you serious? Hold. Are you actually serious right now? Are you kidding me? The trophy's even taking the mick out Pokemon. Are you kidding me? 3 attacks in a row. What a flip. I was gonna say if it got 4 protects. There we go. I disabled protect.
But now you're
It doesn't affect my channel. You see, that's the. Can't believe I had to sneeze then as well, and I try to hold it in. Okay,
I see.
so follow this one.
Right, yeah, I see the shadow.
Okay, which is 1,
One,
2,
2,
3,
3.
4, 5. He's there. He's there. He's there.
Oh,
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, a DJ Danny88, and today, we're obviously going to be doing the Nintendo Direct for the Nintendo Switch 2. Obviously, I will be reacting to this, and then afterwards, we'll probably be playing Fire Emblem Three Houses to continue that on. Just making sure, sorry, that Mia is in position. So yeah, obviously going to be reacting to this today. It's going to be approximately 60 minutes. We've got a little bit of time to wait, for sure. So it's going to be interesting to see what ends up happening, to say the certain. Now, obviously, I know that a lot of people are going to be like, well, what are you going to actually, you know, think that's going to happen? What do you think is going to be here? What do you think is going to be there, etc.? And generally, that is the good question. That is the good question. There's a lot to unpack. So obviously, I do hope that when they announce the Nintendo Switch 2, we will probably start getting like the specs. I don't mind if they don't do the specs so much, but I would love them to do the specs, if that makes sense. Because if they start releasing the specs, it's going to be a little bit easier to understand what we're going to get, what's going to happen, yada yada yada. Because I know that there's been like comments and mentions and such about the specs of the console, saying that it's going to be akin to like a PlayStation 4 Pro or Xbox Series S, but I don't know for sure, you know? It's just like, what can we expect? You know, what can we expect? There's a lot to take in for sure. But you just never know, do you? You just never know what we may end up getting, you know? I'm already suspecting we're going to get like games announced, etc. It's a little bit on the nose, you know? A little bit more on the nose. If they do announce... So, things I'm expecting them to be announcing today, I'm expecting them to announce like the price point for the game console. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say about 390 to £400. That's how much I'm thinking. That's excluding bundles. If you include bundles, then obviously it might be a little bit more, but if it's no bundles whatsoever, then that'll actually be the case. And if I was Nintendo, because there's one thing we're worried about, guys. I understand that. The one thing we're massively worried about, scalpers. That is going to be the biggest issue. So Nintendo really need to clamp down on the scalper problem. So they could make it so that, you can pre-order online, but you have to come in store to collect it. And then it's only one per person. That'd probably be their best shot at making sure that happens. I don't know if they'll force the retail to do it, but I feel like they should force the retail to do it. So that would actually reduce scalpers, because then they'll be like, oh, I've already placed like the pre-order price down on all these, and I'm like, and then they'll be like, no, only one per person, and then you have to show the proof as well, that would stop scalpers without a doubt. Yes, it would make it a bit more of a hectic moment, but they can queue, surely. It wouldn't be a problem. They guarantee the console if they pre-order it. It obviously might be a bit more difficult for online retailers, but online retailers need to make sure that they stop scalpers as well. 1 second while I just do something on this end. But yeah, I just hope that they've got an idea of how to combat scalpers, because we've seen how bad that can be sometimes. The last time we had a bad scalper situation was what? Trying to think of an example. Was it PlayStation 5 actually? Yeah, it was PlayStation 5. That was when we had the last bad scalper situation. I know that for a fact. And the reason why I remember that is because, well, I've got a PlayStation 5. That was a bit of an issue getting a hold of to begin with. You know? But yeah, here is the hope that we're going to get, like, you know, all this information and such dealt with. Because we need to be getting, like, all this information for sure. But let's see. Predictions. Just trying to think of some possible predictions instead of just waffling on about scalper situation, because we'll deal with that when we get to that. So predictions I'm going to give. I feel like that one of the best predictions they can really do. Well, one of the best predictions, even though it's not a Pokemon Direct, I understand this, but I'm hoping they announce that on the Switch 2, Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Legends Z8 are coming to the Switch 2, because they do that. That's a very good play. They might do the same thing for Cafe Remix. And such. They might even announce other things. I swear, if they do an enhanced version of Scarlet and Violet, when we don't really need one, it's just going to be like, But I guarantee you straight away, as long as we can use, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch 2, that should deal with the latency problems in the areas, because the console just can't handle it. It wasn't optimized for that console, it felt like. Which is the big shame, realistically, because Scarlet and Violet's got literally, in my opinion, one of the best casts we've had in a while. You know? Amazing gym leaders, but actually felt more interesting, to say the least. And no, I'm not saying that because of Iono being a streamer, which is quite funny, actually. No, I'm just saying that basically there's a lot of like characters that felt more relatable on certain aspects. And also the terrestrial mechanic was pretty interesting for sure. And then obviously we had like the stories of like, the story have like what, Arven, we had the story of course Team Star, we had the story of well, we had the actual gym battle situation as well. Yeah, sure, the music wasn't as absolutely amazing for the gym battles compared to like Sword and Shield, because trust me, that music popped so well. But I do believe that we'll probably get like, I do believe what they should do is they should say, oh yeah, you can transfer all your data from Scarlet and Violet onto the Nintendo Switch 2. That would help a lot. Because trust me, that is going to be a pain otherwise. Because when you've actually done as much data transfer, etc., you just like, that is going to be a problem. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that I do hope that they announce a new Fire Emblem game. I would love a new Fire Emblem game. I know we only got 2 years ago with Fire Emblem Engage, but I would love a brand new Fire Emblem as well. They don't have to announce. They don't have to release it for launch. They can just announce it, if that makes sense. Because if they announce it and it says, "Oh, we're bringing this game out in 2026," I'd be fine with that, you know. But I have a feeling that they're going to announce not just a load of. I feel like they're going to announce a lot of first-party games more than anything. Third-party games maybe, but mostly first-party, I would imagine. And by doing basically the first-party games, it's going to be interesting. But yeah, I feel like Fire Emblem might be a good shout to go for. We have a feeling that Zelda's probably going to be there somewhere or another. Trying to think of anything else that I can consider. Well, obviously, I don't really need to say this is a prediction because we already have a hint from when they announced Nintendo Switch 2 to begin with, which was, of course, Mario Kart 9. Because obviously they actually showed off a Mario Kart on the Switch 2 screen during the announcement. Yes, granted, it was a CGI console as such, but it did show the game running on the actual screen of the CGI model. So I do believe that we're going to get that without question. I don't know if it will be called Mario Kart 9, but it could be something akin of that, if that makes sense. Trying to think what else. So I've said Fire Emblem. Obviously, we know that Mario Kart is probably going to happen. I'm going to say Zelda is a prediction as well. In some things involving Pokemon. Not everything, just some things, maybe. Just like, not going into full-on detail, but like saying, oh, these games will be playable on this. And if they say Scarlet and Violet, maybe they'll just announce, oh, you can actually transfer your save data between Switches. And that would be the best news I'd probably be given. As long as they say it's USB to USB transfer, because because the problem is they don't let you cloud save Pokemon games, and it's kind of annoying. Well, I say Pokemon games, I mean mainline title nonsense. So they just can't do that, so you can actually just catch these Pokemon over and over again and do it like that. It's annoying, to say the least. Especially if anything does go wrong with your console, how are you going to get that data back, you know? I'm not saying it would, but you never know. Half the time, you could get a 1 in a 100. You could get a 1 in 1 million console that decides to just break down, you know? There's so many aspects to it. But I'm just trying to think of what else would be good shouts. Mind you, if I had to say third-party stuff, might say they might release Persona 3 Reload on the Switch 2 is one option in mind. They could easily do... Actually, they could even do Persona 5 Royal as well on top of that. Unless it's already been on the Switch, I don't remember off the top of my head. Because I got the PlayStation 4 version, even though there is a PlayStation 5 version. But I got the PlayStation 4 version way long ago compared to the PlayStation 5. So there is that. But the good thing is you can still play PlayStation 4 games on PlayStation 5, so it's not so bad. But yeah, I'm just trying to think of other things. I know that someone else I know said this. Probably a Monolith soft. Well, Monolith game, for sure. Maybe a new Xenoblade title. We don't know. I don't think they'll do a new Xenoblade title. They'll probably say Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition is coming to the Switch 2 on release. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. I know it's a launch title for certain, but could you imagine how much better it would be on that? But there's so many predictions that you have to consider as such. The there's so many that come to mind, but I do believe that the Switch 2 is certainly going to knock our socks off, in a way. Just because of the fact that we're going to get like a lot more capability out of it. I don't know for sure when they could do the release date. They could announce the release date is like late June, for all we know. If that is the case, then I will have to make sure I buy one. So that's going to be interesting. I've got the finances to hold it, so it's not overly bad. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to say the least. It just depends on what the launch titles are. If I'll get the Switch 2 straight away, if that makes sense. If the launch titles are worth it, then I will definitely go for it. For example, if they announce, oh yeah, Mario Kart 9, I'll do that. If they announce that Unite and will be actually on day one, that'll be good as well. Because that means that'll be just another reason to getting a Switch 2, because then obviously I'll be able to play Unite with less latency. Because, trust me, Pokemon Unite, with its latency on the Nintendo Switch 1, ooh, that is quite bad. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer now to the start of it now. So that's good. Got another, like, what, 12-ish minutes? Trying to think what else they could actually announce with the Switch 2. I'm just trying to think of all the first-party games they can... Why didn't that come to mind? A new Mario 3D game. That's likely to be the case. And because of the success of... yeah, due to the success of, like, what? Astrobot, it just shows that platformers are going to be beloved. Let me just check. Oh god, that flickered a bit, didn't it? Wow, there's 201,000 waiting on here, but I would imagine that there'll be more there when it's a lot closer to the time. I don't think that they're going to be missing it if they can. The only downside is that some people won't be able to watch this live, which is unfortunate because some people do work at this time as well. I mean, obviously I would work as well, but you know, not easy always getting a job sometimes, you know. But I am looking, so hopefully that'll change in due time. But yeah, there's a lot of aspects to take into consideration for sure. I'm trying to think of other things that they could probably announce. Well, that's one thing I wouldn't mind them announcing, is that they'll announce how big the actual internal memory is. As in, you know, where the actual drive itself. I would say SSD, but I'm like, I don't know if they will be using an SSD. I don't know for sure. I think they will, but I don't know. So yeah, that's a thing as well. On top of that, there's just a lot to consider, to say the least. One second. So I'm just making sure that my what is it? My DMCA free music is still playing properly, because I didn't want it to like skip into like a completely different soundtrack, you know. That's the last thing we need. Because the last thing you want to do is you want to be playing this kind of like music in the background, and then suddenly, oh, guess what? We're going to put now on a copyright song. Oh boy. I'm just trying to think of other things. They'll probably announce the Pro Controller, the new Pro Controller for sure. It'll be expected if they do so. They'll probably announce certain accessories as well, most likely. I also suspect that we'll get Nintendo Switch Online on it straight away. But then I feel like there might be a brand new tier for some reason. I don't know why. They could do a brand new tier, but I don't think they need to. I don't think they need to do another tier. They could do another tier, maybe a one in the middle of what we're getting at the moment. So basically, because what was it, the expansion pass? They could change the tier system, so basically they could have, oh, you can access these handheld games for a little bit more money per year. So that would include like the GBA, for example. But then they'll obviously say, oh, but if you get the full-on expansion pass, you'll be able to access like the Nintendo 64 and GameCube games. That might be their best call-out, for sure. Or they'll move those bits. Well, they'll move the Nintendo 64 and the GBA onto the middle tier, and then the higher tier will be Game Boy, or the GameCube, sorry, which probably would be the better option. But if they do that, they need to reduce how much it would be. What the heck happened there? That flickered a bit. What the... Okay. Strange. That is very strange when it does that. Okay, I'm just going to have to keep my mouse on there for the moment, because it keeps flickering. Let me just reload it. Oh, there we go. So that's now showing. So let me just make sure it's loud enough. I say loud enough. The one thing I don't understand, why do they have a scroll bar when there's nothing literally at the side there? But yeah, obviously we're going to be doing the reaction, of course, to this. It's going to be interesting to say the least. I just wonder what they're going to announce, you know? I generally do wonder. Right, 1 second. Just making sure that I've got everything up. It's just to make sure that I've got like my chats active and all that, so I can see exactly what everyone's typing in case everyone's typing something. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. All I know is that whatever they announce, I'm going to be taking it from a middle ground sort of situation. You know, if they don't announce something that I want to see, it's not an issue. But I do believe they're going to announce quite a few things, to say the least. Let's see. I'm just making sure to check how long left until the actual program starts. Well, until this direct starts. Because I want to make sure that I can pause my music beforehand. But yeah, like I said, there is a lot to wonder what they're going to announce for sure. I know that a lot of people out there are going to be like, oh, we want this, oh, we want that. I guarantee you out there's like that one or two people that don't really think about things properly and immediately like Animal Crossing every single time, you know? I'm like, take it legitimately. They will probably announce an Animal Crossing for Nintendo Switch 2, but it probably won't be for this one. As in, it won't be during this announcement. They'll probably announce it when it's actually about to be ready, because they aren't like Pokemon. They do take their time. You're probably talking about middle generation point before Animal Crossing is even dropped, you know? Because I'm trying to think, when was the Nintendo Switch first dropped, actually? Hold on, let me just find out. When did the Nintendo Switch first drop? 2017, okay. Well, it wasn't until 2020... Well, late 2020? No, it wasn't even until 2021 before we got the Animal Crossing game. So I wouldn't imagine they'll announce a new Animal Crossing on day one. They're probably going to be announcing it maybe like 3 years after. And then release it a year after that, or 6 months after that. I don't know. But I don't think we're going to get an Animal Crossing directly straight away. Because we're getting, what was it, Tomodachi Life in 2026? So I wouldn't imagine they'll do an Animal Crossing which will collide with that. Because it's kind of pointless. It would actually ruin their sales. And they have to think about it strategically. They could bring out Tomodachi Life and then do Animal Crossing like so many years later, and then it's done. You know, and then obviously at least both games will have at least some life cycle to it. It's just like I say, there's some people who just don't think through things, because obviously they just like, they want their favourites, but they don't think logically, unfortunately, and that is. I'm not saying everyone out there is dumb, to say the least. I'm just saying that some people just don't tend to think with their hopes and wants too much compared to like what the logical aspect is. And it's like I say, Tomodachi Life, that's coming out in next year, so that's why I suspect Animal Crossing won't be out for another 3 years minimum. Well, at least we're not going to get an announcement for Animal Crossing for another 3 years. Because then, you know, the console will have some life to it. I mean, what was it, 2017? Yeah, so basically this console has been out for the Nintendo Switch, basically. The first Switch. It's been out for 8 years. You know? It didn't get Animal Crossing until like 2021, which obviously it would have sold well regardless, but it only sold as much as it did because of the pandemic at the time, you know? A certain moment in time, but you know, that's expected. But yeah, let me just pause my music now, because I have a feeling that we are going to be seeing the start of this. Well, that was well timed. Well timed, I will say. Okay. So, let us see what's going to happen in the next 30 seconds or so. I am looking forward to seeing what we get here. For sure. Here we go. Switch 2. Click. Yeah, I expect them to show some mature games probably. I know this is the American side, but the UK side doesn't tend to show it very well. Okay. So we're getting the building blocks of probably the logo. Yeah. Okay. Right, what are they going to show off? Okay, are you serious? Wait, this might be the Mario Kart game. It is. It is Mario Kart. Let's go. That's a good start. Oh, this is going to be absolutely mental. This is going to be like Formula 1. Because it's, what, 24 races per lobby now? Okay, snowmobile. Okay, we expected her to be eventually in the game because recent one. Ooh, I like the maps at the moment. I like the tracks. Tracks are looking pretty clean. Wait, what? When did this turn into Tony Hawk? What the frick? Excuse me? They got a grow fight now? Are you actually kidding me? You're actually... What the actual heck is going on here? And we got skins. Characters have different skins. Okay, that's pretty cool. Mario Kart World. Okay. So we got now the official title.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the
Okay.
hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Okay.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Okay. Okay.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Yeah, that's kind of
Don't
normal.
sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Okay, that's actually
With
pretty
24
smart.
drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
I do like that, actually. It's pretty cool.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Now I understand why they're doing 24 races
There are
then.
multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Okay. Free roam.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Okay, I'm guessing this is how you find the
You
skins.
can also go for scenic drives with friends.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And even take photos together at different locations.
Pretty different. Pretty different indeed.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
We knew that.
More details about this
And
title
it's
will
getting
be
its
shared in
own
an upcoming
direct?
Mario Kart World Direct.
Excuse me?
So be on the lookout for more information
Okay.
in the future.
I might have to watch that.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo
Has
Switch
anyone
2.
noticed how the sounds of it, like,
We'll share more details in the
of
future,
sync?
so we hope you're looking forward to it.
It's fine.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These
Okay.
are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
I mean, there's no point calling it Joy-Con.
And on the
a
right
completely
Joy-Con
different
2, we've added a new C button.
Is that for Pokemon Colosseum? Joke. Very joke.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Let's see what it does then.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
Yeah. Why does it sound out of sync?
That was you. So quick. Oh,
Are you kidding me? It is a voice chat thing.
wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh, I have to resync this.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I'm gonna have to reload the page. I do apologize, guys.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
While using
Okay,
the
so I
Game
can't
Chat
do anything about the
feature,
sync.
your
It's
voice
doing
is
it
recognized by a
accordance.
microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature.
Yeah, I
in
can't do
handheld
anything
mode
about the
too,
sound sync. It's
letting
doing
you
it with
easily
its
chat
own
with
accordance.
friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job. There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
Oh, I want to do it too.
Oh shoot! Oh, he's trying to eat me.
Yeah, I'm just
I
checking
got
the
it.
play specs. It's normal for some reason. It's just the sound's just out of sync on their end. It looks like.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right?
The fact that they're actually showing.
I'm like in
Oh,
the
these
sky
are
right
actually
here.
old games
I'm
mostly.
falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
So basically, what this is Nintendo Discord.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there.
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait. Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay!
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2
Yeah, I've just
controller,
noticed how
there's an additional button.
Yeah, the issue's probably there,
With
and
the
you're not
C
wrong
button,
for it.
You
Yeah,
can pull up a chat menu.
I could even check the chat.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait,
That
actually,
lag.
Guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
I'm wondering
Here,
if it's actually
you
the
can
chat
quickly
box
and
that's
easily
doing it.
mute yourself and more. And there's this. By connecting this camera to
The
system,
Switch 2 camera. Are you actually
Hey.
kidding me?
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's
What?
everyone doing? Good?
you
Why?
can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh,
That was good.
That's the old Mario Party game, so this is just showing that, yeah, backwards compatibility is actually here.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete
Of course they
in
would
online
use
multiplayer
Splatoon
games.
as well.
Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition.
But yeah, this is basically showing that backwards
Or
compatibility
hold a
is
sports
definitely
competition
here.
between families. All together.
Because they're basically showing games that are on the
anytime,
Nintendo Switch
anywhere.
1, so
Game chat.
there is backwards compatibility here.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with
I think
others
it's
more
actually
closely,
quite neat they've done that,
including family
honestly.
and friends.
Oh god, can you
Almost as
imagine?
if you're all playing together in
When
the
you
same
think about it,
place.
when your night definitely comes, that's going to be a problem.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Okay.
A Nintendo Switch Online
mean,
membership will be
that's
required
fair.
to use Game Chat.
That's fair.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Okay.
We hope you'll try it out.
Okay, fair enough. You get...
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Okay, makes sense.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As
That's
shown
good.
here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With
Yeah.
Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
I can guarantee
You can share
Uno's
a
coming
game
to the
with up
Switch
3
summer.
other systems at a time.
Why do I feel like they're going to put Uno on there now? Because of
Game
this
Share also
feature.
supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat.
Okay, that's pretty
which we showed
smart.
earlier.
That means if you got...
Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This
So,
feature is planned
if
for
Mario
several
Party
titles,
gets that
starting with
feature,
a free update for Clubhouse
that'd be
Games
quite cool.
51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Yeah, I feel like
Up
if they do
next-
that for Mario Party, that would be quite cool.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Well, obviously.
Please take a look.
We need to see the system. Bigger screen, same thickness. Okay. So it's about the same
At
as what my
7.9
console
inches,
is right
Switch
now.
2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Yeah, that's reasonable. High
With
definition
approximately
display.
double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Okay, so that's good. That's good to know. 1080p. Up to 120 FPS.
Screen supports
Oh
up to
my
120
god!
frames per second,
Yes.
allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Oh, about time. HDR support as
The
well.
LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing
Nice.
more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
We knew about that somehow.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on
That
the
makes
back.
sense. That makes sense. That explains that button change.
The SL and SR
I'm
buttons
glad
are
that they
bigger
made those
for
bigger
greater
because
comfort
they
and
were a
control when
nightmare
playing with a
before.
Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
I'm glad about that because I've got huge hands. Mouse controls.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Improved speakers. Nice.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
I'm glad about that. Built-in mic. I was hoping
It
that would
has
be
a
the case as
built-in
well.
microphone, so you can
Originally.
voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
Hmm.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Yeah. 3D audio? That's good. That's
Even
good.
if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
I'm glad that we're getting a lot of these features on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's literally taking a great console idea premise and then improving it in such a better way.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2
And I'm glad
however
about
you
the
like,
stand
on a
change,
large,
because
sturdy stand.
that stand looks
You can
so
move it freely,
much
like
better. USB-C ports.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's
Yeah, we
handy
know about
for
that
connecting
peripheral.
a USB-C camera
We know about the camera.
or charging in tabletop mode.
And I think that's a good idea as well. So you can charge it from either the bottom or above. That's going to make it so much easier.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Wow, that's
8
good.
times that of Nintendo
I'm
Switch
glad of
for
that.
storing
I'm
your game
so
downloads,
glad of that.
Save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
4K support.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible
I've
games.
also noticed it's got an Ethernet point
HDR
plug
is
in the
also
side of
supported
it now.
in TV mode.
It's actually built in now. Okay, I'm glad about that. Okay, better cooling system.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
That's good. That's good.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
We already had a feeling about that. That's the basic thing that you get for the Joy-Con holder. Like what we got from the Nintendo Switch 1 to be specific.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo
Are they
Switch
literally
2.
taking the biscuit of like Astro Room? Astro
I'm
Playroom,
standing over
sorry.
here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
They're literally taking a premise from Astro Playroom on the PlayStation.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system.
It's obvious.
The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
That's
Another
pretty
example,
cute.
the
I mean,
Joy-Con 2 controllers
it's
have mouse controls.
It's somewhat familiar
And
to
when
like
combined
the
with the
Astro
gyroscopes,
Playroom.
you can even do something like this.
That you got on PlayStation 5.
You can
I think it
adjust the
was?
position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Okay, that's basically the mouse function.
By combining the mouse
So now
controls
you're able
and
to play
gyroscopes,
crazy golf on
things
your
like
actual
this are
Nintendo
possible.
Switch.
There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2
heck was
Welcome Tour
that?
will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
A paid
please
digital
check it out
only
if you're
game?
interested.
Why paid?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards.
Well, we figured
But
that.
it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Yes.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Right.
They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
That's fair as well. But it'll be cheap enough to buy those.
Transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer
That's
feature.
good. That is really
With this
good.
feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're
Expected
also
them to do
releasing
that.
a new Pro controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls. In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Okay, launch date.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
That's sooner than I thought.
We're very much
I said
looking
late
forward to the day
June.
when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Oh God.
Now,
Well, guess who's got to pre-order
broadly
it?
speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Yes. Well,
These games
obviously.
take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
The only thing we need to know now is the price.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
I knew Scarlet and Violet would be there. There's no way they wouldn't do that.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Fair dues.
The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features.
I mean, this is obviously the latest
including
Mario Party, so I
mouse
don't blame you
controls,
doing that.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be accessed
What the
on
frick?
Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode.
It's weird.
With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and
What the
emotions in
heck?
real time.
It's just the lifting of the eyebrows on that star.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2, hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice, and compete in other mini-games using
That
full-body
is
movement and
so
sound.
weird.
Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
This is so weird. Good, but so weird.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly
The
can
weirdness
you reach
makes
the
it
station?
funny. Yeah, pretty much.
From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July
24th
24th.
of July, okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to
that
Nintendo
makes sense.
Switch 2
That makes
Edition
sense.
plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Saw this coming. Actually saw this
Nintendo
coming.
Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The
I
Legend of
did
Zelda
actually
Tears of the
predict
Kingdom
that we probably get
feature
like
enhanced
a
resolution and frame rates.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the
and also
Kingdom
support HDR,
Switch 2 edition.
which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Fair.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Okay, that's pretty neat, actually.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
That's pretty neat as well. Obviously, that's on Tears of the Kingdom, specifically that one.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Of course, they're going to bring Kirby,
In Kirby
Switch
and the
2
Forgotten
edition.
Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story
Of course
exclusive
they
to
will.
the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
We've known about this for a while, because obviously this
We
game
hope
was
you're looking
on
forward to Kirby's
the
new
original
adventure.
Switch, but, you know.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay, so expected that. Late titles coming out will probably have Switch 2 editions. So I'm calling it now, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive
In
Edition
addition
will
to
have a Switch 2
standard
edition.
controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on
Okay,
Switch
that's
2.
pretty neat, actually.
Plus,
The fact that you can use it
explore
as
the
a
immersive
mouse as
world
well.
in 4K at 60
And that's
frames
pretty
per
cool
second,
as well.
or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
Yeah, that's
Choose from these
ridiculous
two
when you
modes,
think about
both
it.
of which support HDR, based on your preference
Wait,
and playstyle.
handheld will let you do 120 FPS even.
Plus, Pokemon
I was
Legends
hoping,
ZA,
I was
which is scheduled
genuinely
to launch
hoping.
later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure.
I was
in
actually
Lunar City
hoping
with
for
enhanced
this.
resolution
I
and
was
frame
actually
rates.
hoping for this.
The
So
Nintendo
now that I know
Switch
about
2
Legend
edition
C8
games you
is definitely
just
coming
saw
to Switch
will
2,
be
I
available
need
as
to
both
get the
physical
Switch 2.
and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Okay. Didn't expect that. So technically you could say this is something akin to like Rocket League but with basketball. I know that obviously it's based on a real disabled sport. Because obviously there is a disabled, well, a wheelchair basketball league as well. So it's not like, you know, wrong or anything like that. But the way they're designing this, it feels like it's definitely going to be akin to like Rocket League basketball. Yeah, just, and that's coming out in summer. Okay.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed.
Wait, Elden Ring?
This world is in dire need of repair.
Elden Ring is going to Switch 2. Are you kidding me?
The rays of grace that guide you.
Oh my god.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition. Interesting.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to
Oh,
say that
Hades 2.
Two is
I was
coming
like,
to
who's
Nintendo
Supergiant
Switch
Games
2.
again?
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録したイヤーズ1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届けします。お楽しみに。
Oh boy.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine.
What is this?
Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart! All children.
Oh, Damon Ex Machina.
Don't they?
That was a long while back when we got that.
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to
Yeah,
come to
I
Nintendo
expected
Switch
this
2.
to probably happen.
The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this. If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Okay.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together
I
across
saw
the
this
world,
coming.
both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports.
I
it's in
already
the game.
expected that was going to happen.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Hogwarts
We are
Legacy
bringing
for those
Hogwarts
who want
Legacy
it.
to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, final
With
welcome
enhanced
stream.
graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before. And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
True, the mouse controls would actually give it quite a difference.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Pro Skater 3 and 4. I do like the Tony Hawk franchise. The only thing that ruined it was when they went a little overboard with certain things. An example was what was it, Pro Skater 5? They ruined it. Oh my god! Don't. Oh my god.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Okay. Oh,
We're
Hitman!
bringing a flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's go. Love this game
assassin in the
series.
trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same
Really?
day
The
as
banana
Switch 2.
field trick?
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
The only thing that's really just true. Wait, is this James Bond? I knew it! I just knew it! When they said another familiar agent, and then it just started doing that.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Square Enix.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
I was going to say, that is definitely not Final Fantasy. Bravely Default. I'm fine with that.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
That's
Set
fine.
foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Oh! Ryogo Gotoku. Let's go!
1988年、東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。
Love this game series.
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
I know this is Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, but... And this game will be available on release.
ご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Oh, a new game basically, okay. Oh, Koei Tecmo.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens.
Why does that look
joined
like
hands
Zelda
with the
for a split
Hylians,
second?
who dwelled
Just
on
from
the
the art
surface.
style.
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Oh
But
wait,
in
no,
time,
this is
a terrible evil arose.
Zelda. That's Ganondorf.
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Oh?
So that's Hyrule Castle?
Oh, okay.
That must mean this really is the past.
This is the sort of like missing gap situation. Oh, that's why it's Koei Tecmo that was doing it. It's literally like a Dynasty Warriors like game. Probably the first time they've done this, but still. Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. Okay. Fair dues. And that's coming out winter. Okay, that's pretty fair dues.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack,
is there going to be a middle tier?
You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please,
like I said, I thought they were going to bring out another Nintendo Switch Online tier, but that's GameCube. That is GameCube.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
Soul Calibur 2. Okay.
A tale of souls and swords eternally retold.
I kind of wish they brought out a new Soul Calibur at this point. It's been a long time since we've had one.
Different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters
that was
the
what originally came on the GameCube
Soul
as well.
Calibur 2.
F-Zero
Experience a world
GX.
of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
That'll please a few people.
Will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
It's not a brand new title version of it. Yeah, sure, but
and story
I don't think
mode.
anyone will complain about being able to play it on modern consoles.
F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Okay, pretty neat.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Okay, pretty cool.
More titles will be added in the
Wait, I'm seeing XD and Fire Emblem Path to Radiance and Colosseum. Oh my god.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2
then.
exclusive game library
XD and
coming to
Colosseum
Nintendo
are
Switch
coming
Online
to.
Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube
Okay,
controller
now I'm
will
tempted
also
to
be
actually
released.
upgrade to get the expansion
It can
pass
connect
plus.
wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat. The Nintendo GameCube controller,
Oh dear
exclusively
lord.
available for Nintendo Switch
Do I have to
Online
get the expansion
members,
plus
will also
pack?
be available the same day
know?
as Nintendo Switch 2.
whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the system
Yeah,
shown
so
here on Nintendo Switch
N64 and GameCube is still going to be locked
let's
to
see
the
some more games from our publishing
expansion
and
plus.
development partners.
But the fact that we're getting GameCube games and quite a few GameCube games is going to be quite impressive. What the frick? Oh, Deltarune. Okay. Fair deuce. Yeah, I remember. I know that Deltarune is the parallel to Undertale. But people are going to be cringing at me if I found out that I've never played these before. Yeah, a lot of people are going to cringe at me saying, "Oh wait, you've never played a Deltarune, you've never played a Undertale game before."
Gearbox.
Oh, of course, Gearbox is here as well.
Our upcoming
Saw that
flagship
coming.
Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back.
Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx, and I'm Ben.
Let me guess, they're going to put WWE
final announcement for today is that WWE 2K
I just said that!
Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
I knew they were going to put the... I knew they were going to put WWE on there somehow. It was obvious.
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees.
Right.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Is it me or is the video paused itself?
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop, the top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
I can't see anything.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
It's not showing anything now.
Bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite.
Yeah, the video pause, lol. No, it's not you. I know, right, Frozen?
We're excited to share more with you in the future.
Hold on, let me just refresh the page just in case. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, maybe not fixed it, fixed it. The video is now so delayed. So far so good, I'm liking it.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive
world
of the
this is
dark
how
future
bad
to
this
Nintendo
call.
players for the first time.
What the heck is going on here?
2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2.
They need to fix this problem their end. I can't see anything.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
I heard Square Enix, that's all I heard.
Nintendo Switch 2で Final Fantasy 7 リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7's
ミ
coming.
ッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を
I know Final Fantasy 7's coming, but that's about all I know.
スイッチ2で展開した FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひメイクシリーズに
Oh, there we go. It's in sync now. It's back. It's back to normal-ish. I knew they were going to put Final Fantasy 7 Remake on there. And they're going for the Integrated version. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. We already knew about that. That was from the previous Nintendo Direct. Specifically, we knew about that. 2 Point Museum. A bit skeptical at that. Wild Hearts S. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. Don't know about that. Sorry, I had to do that. Nobunaga, it's ambition. Okay, that looked fast fusion. Right. You're getting face. Oh, that's the game from Atlas as well. Right. Okay. Ridge Racer, that's an old one. Professor Layton, saw that coming. Tamagotchi Plaza, we knew about that from the previous direct. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't mentioned anything about Unite. I'm kind of surprised they didn't announce anything involving Unite yet.
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
Okay,
please take a look.
Next one's the last game that we're showing. What's this? What is this? Oh, there's a hand lifting up to another hand.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Right. I don't think this is Resident Evil. It doesn't feel Resident Evil-ish. It's From Software, so this is another one of those games. This might be a new Souls game. Oh, haha, Frozen, haha. Funny. But yeah, basically, if it's From Software, it's going to be like Elden Ring, Dark Souls kind of like game. But I don't know what it is yet. It's not old enough looking to be Sekiro. It definitely doesn't look like Elden Ring. It could be a Dark Souls game. Imagine if it ends up being saying Dark Souls 4 or something like that. Oh! Definitely not a Dark Souls game. So, yeah, that's what I was about to think. We've got a bit of a vampire moment there.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able.
Is this Dark Souls Dracula? Freakish enemies as usual, that's something expected to see.
Will flow for one, and one alone.
He got just out of bed. The Dusk Bloods. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, crap, it's a rat.
What you just saw was a brand new game from software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available.
That's pretty cool.
That's all from our publishing and development partners.
Okay.
I'd like to thank the developers who appeared today.
Can you tell us the price?
As well as our publishing and development partners.
Tell us the price of the Nintendo Switch 2
for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo
June the
Switch
5th. June the 5th is when we're
showcase
releasing
more
it.
games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next,
Yep.
Please take a look at this.
But we don't know the price yet. I'm hoping they'll show the price. What the heck? That's a star. This has got to be Mario. This has got to be Mario. Never mind, shut me up. It's Kirby. It looked like Mario for a split second, alright? The stars are practically the same at this point. Oh, engine booster. No, this is definitely a Kirby game. This does not look like Super Smash to me. Yeah, this is definitely Kirby, because look. Oh, wait, multicolored Kirbys? Kirby Air Ride. Us. Kirby Air Ride us. Masahiro Sakurai. Okay. Okay.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is
Oh,
getting
it's a remake. Oh, it's not a remake, it's a brand new game from a GameCube game.
Directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Last trailer. Okay. New Mario platformer? Maybe? They have to announce a new Mario platform. They have to. No! It's DK! Okay. Brand new Donkey Kong. Well, that's one way to make holes in the ground. Well, you'll make a great landscaper. Want your actual terrain to be flattened for your new home? Get Donkey Kong. Oh my god, banana eyes! Oh, evil gorilla. And for a second then, Donkey Kong looked like he was having a midlife crisis. Donkey Kong Bonanza, okay. The 17th of July, okay.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Right.
Thank you for watching.
Tell us the price! For goodness sake!
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June.
Well, there's
5th.
your recap moment there, Frozen.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch.
Hardware options?
We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Okay, so one comes with a download of that game, so that's fine.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
They didn't tell us the price.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
No price? Really? We got no information on any price range whatsoever. And they bring obviously Treehouse Live back. No price though. Whatsoever. What? I just want to know why we got no price range for it. You know? That's weird. That is very weird. Ah. I need to find out what the price range is going to be then. 1 second, I'll just have a look. Right. Let's see. Okay, so there's no as far as I'm aware, there is no pre-order showing up at the moment for it. Okay, hold on. Oh, doing. Sorry. Right, I've registered my intro, my interest, should I say. I just got to keep an eye out on that now. That's all. I'm actually surprised about a few things for that, but I'm more surprised I'm definitely surprised that we don't have like a price range. I'm gonna shout out and say what I think price range might be. I think it's gonna be about 400 quid. That's what I believe it's gonna be. But you know, it doesn't make any sense. You know, why we don't have it yet. So yeah, that is weird. That is very weird. I won't understand how that works out, you know. But anyways, let me just... Yeah, here's the funny thing as well. A lot of people in the actual YouTube chat thing for it as well, where the the direct was actually happening. A lot of people are actually more surprised what was the... Literally, tons of people are literally asking what the price is. We have no information. We know its release date, but that's it. Luckily, I financially can get the console, no problem. But at the same time, I'm like, well, wait, what's the price? You know? What's the price? It just doesn't make any sense, does it? It just doesn't make any sense. Anyways, right, I've already sorted out the change of like thing on here. So let me just fix this problem. Need to put that on higher. So yeah, all I know is I've got to start saving up. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm also very... Here's the thing. I'm surprised about no Unite information whatsoever. Oh, God. Do not tell me it's doing this nonsense again. 1 second while I just restart my capture card because I can hear the crackling in the background. Ugh. Just got to restart the software. Yeah, I am pleasantly surprised that we have no... So we have the release date. That we do have. But we don't have the actual price rate. If I had to say on a whim, for sure, Frozen, I am going to probably shout out and say maybe $450 at most. I say at most. It depends, of course. But if you want to make it on a safe bet, save up to about $500 if you can. If you can. And then we'll know for sure. I'm going to keep an eye out for information and see if we get the information about Pokemon Unite coming on to Nintendo Switch 2. It might even be straight away on Nintendo Switch 2 because of the backwards compatible thing. For all we know. But it might work better because of the obviously no latency. But the specs that they're giving out, let's go. And the fact that its internal memory straight away 256 gigabytes, which is 8 times more than what we had with the original Switch, that immediately sets a great precedent. And Legends ZA is coming to Nintendo Switch 2 as well. That's a good thing. So now we don't have to worry about that. So I'm going to be getting that console with that for that game for definite. But I'm also going to get that new Mario Kart. But give me a second, guys. I am just going to just pour myself a drink quickly. Because once I've actually got a drink to have, then I can at least continue on with this. And trust me, I got a lot of people literally saying to me, "You basket," or something like that, for the cliffhanger that I did last time on this. Right. Anyways, let me just get this drink sorted out with, and then I shall be good to go. Oh, great. I've got to make sure that I buy some more sneak energy in due time, because I can tell how much I've got left. Great. Fantastic. I'll have to check how much I can afford this month before I actually make that decision, though, to buy some more sneak energy. If I can't, then I'll just have to stick with a bit of water and all that for a bit. Either that or only use the sneak energy when I'm drinking, well, when I'm doing longer streams, should I say. We'll soon see. But yeah, just to ask, of course, any games that you're looking forward to at the moment on that? You basket for the cliffhanger. Pretty much, yeah. Sorry if you hear a bit of noise from the microphone because of the shaking. I do apologise, but I have to just sort that out. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Right. So, yes, I am definitely looking forward to a lot of the stuff that's coming out on the Switch 2. So, let's see. Things I'm going to definitely get on the Switch 2, if that's the case. I'm definitely getting Mario Kart World. No question about that. I am definitely going to get the Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. No doubt about that. I'll have to look into more information just to find out if... what's the word? I'll have to look into information to see if we can actually have... well, if Unite's actually going to be available on Nintendo Switch 2. Even if it's just the current version of it, that's fine, because we know the performance will be better on Nintendo Switch 2, because the latency, performance and all that will be dealt with, you know? It'll feel a bit more smoother in transition. It'll be more akin to, like, iOS, Android. Oh, boy. Anyways, on to the game again. It's probably going to do the cutscene again, up to that certain point. Up to the...
You have disappointed.
Yeah.
Think that...
So we had this last time. So yeah, this is where I left off last time. So now I've got to decide on the cliffhanger moment. I'm glad that it wasn't far after that, but obviously I will say this: when I do make another, when I do another save, I will be doing a separate save file just in case any different changes and all that are on one side or the other, you know. I saw that comment, by the way, Priya. Literally just saying, protect Edel! What if I want to kill her? Do you know what? I don't know why, but you know, there's one game I would love to see on the Switch 2 as well. Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. Bring us that game, and I'd be happy with that. Actually, when I finish one route of Fire Emblem Three Houses, I might pick up. I might try and see if I can get Final Fantasy War of the Lions. Well, Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions to play on. Main reason why is because you can name members that join your squad. And I might name them after people that obviously stream with me. Oh, well, streams, viewers, etc. Should I say. Might be interesting for viewers. That would be something interesting. But do I protect or do I kill? Questions, questions, questions. And obviously, don't worry, I'm making sure to hydrate and everything. Because trust me, if they announced something specific during the Switch 2 Direct, I would have probably fainted on the spot. But yeah, I'm happy to know that we're getting Switch 2 editions of like certain games that have been already announced, which is great. Right. Do I protect or do I kill? Because I feel like if I kill Edelgard, why do I feel like that? Obviously, one, I won't have Edelgard as an ally anymore. And maybe Hubert, which would make logical sense. But who do I lose if I protect her? That's the real question. But then again, there's another reasoning to doing that. Why do I feel like... These are just my thoughts in my head, basically, because I know what RPGs are like a lot of the time. But if I do kill Edelgard, why do I feel like she won't be killed somehow? But then she'll become a tyrant. Why do I feel like that's the case? But if I protect Edelgard, maybe steer them down the right path. Maybe. I don't know for sure. That's the thing. It's hard to suspect which one. And the thing is, we don't have Sophus to help us here. That's the only problem. Because Sophus is literally now bonded with one who was in soul. We can no longer hear her words. So how I'm supposed to know what the best choice is, I do not know.
Protect, screw the church, empire forever.
Well, okay then, Fruitia. We'll protect. Are you certain about this decision? Yes. I can make an extra save file if that's the case, anyways. Oh.
You. How dare you?
Oh.
My teacher. Thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
He just teleported in.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
Huh?
Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
Huh?
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape
huh?
if we can.
What kind of plot twist is that? Right, I'll make an extra save file. Just in case.
Part 1.
What kind of twist is that?
Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike. But each person must still walk their chosen path.
At least the upside, there's no audio issues now
Each day, the
compared to
presence of spring
the
grows
direct.
stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
I don't know what's going to happen now. I genuinely do not know what's going to happen.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flane has chosen to
Oh,
leave
we've
our
lost Flane. Oh.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
So Flane's no longer
Yes, Lord.
accessible.
Death finds
Ooh.
those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog. My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire.
So we've lost basically a healer. Oh
Is this a
boy.
good idea? Did I make the right choice?
The question is, do we get a new healer down the
Family is
line?
part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer.
Yep, no worries, Frozen. No worries.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
Interesting.
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right. Now, I must speak with our dear teacher.
I'm assuming there's a lot of
make
different plot lines
preparations.
depending on the
messenger
other
should be
houses
here
you
shortly.
join, you know?
Consider it done.
I know, but there's always other routes, I understand that,
Professor,
but
may I speak with you?
this clearly has like a... Does this mean that the Black Eagles literally has a double route situation? Like a two sub-route situation?
I appreciate it.
Because obviously you've got the main route, but then it splits into two different routes right at the end, if that makes sense.
I'm just
Fair
anxious.
dues.
It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment,
It'll be
by my
interesting to see what the
orders,
other two
I'm starting a
houses are
war.
going to be like.
An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order. Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that? I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question.
Is she blushing?
I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Okay.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
And soon
That explains why he was missing.
Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
But yeah, now we know why Hubert was missing during part of that month for like battles and all that because of this. Because he actually must have killed his own father or something like that, maybe, or got rid of all the corrupt officials. You know, I don't know for sure.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force? With you as our leader, I'm confident we will. To me, that name represents us soaring toward a new dawn as freely as an eagle. I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
I feel like there's eventually going to be a time skip. I just feel like it's going to happen eventually in due point. I don't know why. This month you will operate from a temporary encampment, so the available facilities are limited. Okay. Fair dues. Support. I mean, we may as well do the support things while we've got a chance.
I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Ugh. Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets. You sound just like Hubert. I may not allow a fleeting moment of self-indulgence, but Hubert would never allow it.
Hold on. We've just found out the price range of the Nintendo Switch 2. Hold on. Let me just send this to someone specific. There we go. Right, we've actually found out the price range now. Apparently, the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be £395. £395. Hey Shark, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So it's going to be what, $450, 395 quid, and 49,980 yen. So that's pretty decent, actually.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words.
Let's see. Well, at least I know how much it will be for the console, so now I can actually financially keep myself on point.
Of free time? I see.
No.
I'm finally getting an idea of what you think of me. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard. Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor.
I mean, ads are normal, unfortunately, for Twitch.
Or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Alright, so now we're support level B with Edelgard, which is good. Let's see. Bernadetta also needs sorting out with Edelgard.
Bernadetta.
Wait, why are they actually showing up in the... Oh, then again, the support will do that for a bit, I would imagine.
I appreciate all the effort you're
Depending on
making
the
to overcome
support,
your fear
will
of
determine whereabouts
Your
it'll be.
dedication is
But
commendable.
I'm assuming that you don't get Edelgard's support for that bit until you actually do that bit.
But Bernie, you're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes.
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
to make it a fairly.
Try and remember actually, because I played that many different Final Fantasies. I think it was Final Fantasy 16.
That's weird.
That was the last one that I streamed, I believe. Because obviously 14 is the MMO, of course.
You're trying your best.
But I know that Final Fantasy 16 is coming to PC as well.
What did I do this time?
In fact, it might already be on. No, actually, no. Sorry, it is on PC. What am I on about? Boing.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that.
But yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is on PC as well. I know that. I think it comes with both DLC as well. Last I checked, it was. Let me just double check just to be sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's on Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 16 is definitely on PC. It released last September, actually. There's also a demo for it on PC as well, in case you wanted to try it beforehand.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely.
The only thing is you have to be careful of what you need for spec-wise. That's the thing.
Great importance.
My PC current specs can't handle it.
That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons.
I mean, a lot of people do like Final Fantasy anyways, and it's good that Final Fantasy 16 did come to PC.
To the West had a big influence
I think it does come with both DLC as well, the actual main game itself. Which is obviously...
I will.
I'm trying to remember what they called the DLC though.
Fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical
what were they called again?
I would be quite grateful.
Hold on.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh?
Do
you think you have understanding?
Oh, that's what it was. Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide.
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand, I used to look down.
That's what the DLCs were called.
But I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary.
Obviously, you don't get access to that DLC until like close to the end of the game. But that's fair, because obviously it's done logically for that.
It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back.
The only thing you have to be careful though of is that the games aren't that easy.
Or divine intervention,
it's a completely different battle system that you have to actually consider it yourself.
Having met you, that is what I think.
That would sound about correct, if anything.
Disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other, always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Well, that's a bit annoying. So you can get the complete edition for about 38 quid on CD Keys, but unfortunately CD Keys has got it sold out at the moment. But you can get the base game for $27.79. Which is pretty cheap, actually. Okay, so that's the support now done. There was another support which involved Flame, but unfortunately lost Flame now. Alright. Do we have a map? We do have a map. Okay, but it's not big.
Right.
Okay, so we've got the item, we've got the battalion. replenish.
Farewell.
This is the item shop. So let me just check to see if there's any like bullions I can sell. That's chest key. Wait. Do we? Oh, we don't have access to those. Do we not have access? Oh no, we do have access to that. Ding. Okay, we got bullions, so that's good.
Thank you.
Please
come
let me
again.
just, let's see, inventory, items. I'm gonna put, let's see, Linhart, there he is. So we can give him the Caduceus staff. What does this do? Charisma. It might be best to put that on Dorothea, surely? Store that. Store that. Just going through all these while I've got chance. Store it and store it. That's fine. That can be stored as well. Knowledge gem. What does that do? Oh, increase the amount of skill experience. That's what we need to keep. Okay. Do we have any new weaponry? Brave sword. Wait, what? Brave sword? What is this? Final Fantasy 14 now? I mean, Final Fantasy 7, should I say? But yeah, it looks like the brave weapons are the next stage.
Come back soon. Welcome.
Would it be worth buying them though? Hold on, let me just have a look. So it's 30 stamina. So that's basically on par with the silver sword. I will consider that down the line, most likely. Okay, let's have a look. What do I need to repair? The Spear of Assault needs repairing at some point, but we've got Steel Lance anyways. Training Bow definitely needs repairing.
Is this it?
We need that.
There you go.
That's fine. Yep, we're fine.
Come back anytime.
This is gonna feel weird doing this without the actual. This feels weird actually, just because of the fact that we're no longer in the academy. So this is just gonna be a little bit odd.
We will join forces with the mate. It's a fortress built on steep ground. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will count. From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I'm relying on you to... Alas. A lost item.
I don't know what's going to happen during this segment of the game. I generally do not know. I don't know if they got a... Do you have a lost item? But I don't. No, you got nothing. Okay.
If the bad I'm... I appreciate it.
Motivation increased.
I appreciate it.
Okay, we'll leave it like that.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause.
I'm just hearing alas, alas, alas.
You are uniquely able to provide emotion. Please use that gift. I ask you to do this.
Hold on. Oh, he actually had a missing item. Now we got on four. Oh, he actually had another item. Let's go. So that maxes out his motivation, which is good. Okay.
Interesting. The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous. I didn't think it possible that the. However, it seems that both my father and Cass, having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side, gives you total control. You must have been making preparations for. That's not my. That's not.
This is going to be a common thing when I'm going through these lost item situations. If these were all in alphabetical order, I would have been having an easier time, I'll tell you that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he actually had a missing item for definite.
We aren't especially close. I'd almost rather fight him. Anyway, it looks like he's... I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army. And who does... What's this? 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 What's this?
This will be a common thing that you're going to hear a lot of.
What's this? 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 What's this?
Ironically enough, didn't have anything. Let's see.
Yes.
I don't know you two.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each, but now I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire.
I mean, I'm looking forward to Pokemon Champions. I just need to see a bit more information about it yet.
My belief is with you.
I mean, I'm still into the whole competitive battling system and such. I'm not looking forward to Regulation I, though. That's for sure. Too restricted Pokemon. Oh boy. I have an idea what teams I can run, but to do it, I need to transfer one of my Pokemon in. Unfortunately, I believe it's either in my Sword and Shield copy or it's in Pokemon Home at the moment. If it's in Pokemon Home, I still need to buy it, the subscription for it, which is not a problem. It's just that I just got to do it.
Became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course. The more I think,
I've got an idea what teams I can run.
I wonder who's gonna win. It is. We might have to fight.
Yeah. It likely will be. It likely will be. Who knows? Pokemon Champions might be the thing that takes over Pokemon competitive battling. For all we know. Don't know for sure, but it's likely.
How did you know I lost this?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So we got another one that had a lost item.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just basically looking through practically all the characters that are nearby. I think Ferdinand's the only one that's
I
left.
asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the... He always was a greedy, arrogant man. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow...
I mean, that's
Edelgard
kind of
into
expected, unfortunately. I mean, I still need to decide what two restricted to run. I've got options, that's the thing. The only options I don't have is Zamazenta and Maridon. I've got Coridon, I've got access to other legendaries. I've got access to both Urshifus as well, I've got access to both Calyrex forms. Originally I only had access to one Calyrex form, but thanks to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I can get Spectria and Glastria separately. I just can't get Calyrex. Mind you, that's one thing I'm planning to introduce maybe to the streaming platform Noise at one point. I'm considering trying to see if there are people that are interested maybe in making a... something akin to like a Pokemon League, basically. But I think before that I need to see how many people would be interested in that. Because I was considering maybe making a consideration of like akin to like a football league sort of thing.
Yes.
Or, sorry, if in American terms it's soccer, of course. But basically akin to that.
Yes.
And then obviously people can sign up for it, and then obviously we determine it by that. But obviously if I do that, whether I'll wait until Pokemon Champions is out before we do that, or do it while Scar VO's out, I do not know. It might be a good idea to test it with Scar VO, like for certain tournaments. It's not quite like that. That's more like a gym, that's more like a league battle thing. Mine's more of a football standing situation. You do so many games in a year, and then maybe like, say, you have to do one match every, what, 2-3 weeks? And you're going against a different person on the leaderboard. So you could make it so that but if I actually had that set up, I'm going to have to get the layout set up, aren't I? Because then I could actually commentate on it.
Yes.
And trust me, with my extensive knowledge of competitive battling, not as much as Wolf Glick, but still. But I would love to sort out one. I've got an idea of how to sort it out with, but obviously I would make it so that obviously each Pokemon team. Actually, that's a very valid point. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of options, but I'm just drawing blank at the moment. I'm generally drawing a blank right now. Because I'm thinking of something akin to like, you have to name your thing. Like, for example, I'm trying to think of an example that I could put here. Like the Texas Charizards, for example. Like, sort of like that name. Doesn't mean you have to play Charizard, of course. But that would be what you would call your thing. similar to how like football teams like Manchester United, Manchester City, etc. do that. Well, not quite city teams. You don't have to do it exactly the same cities as such. You could do like location names with like certain things. Because trust me, there is going to be quite a few people who have like there's going to be a lot of people out there that are going to have like the same like states or cities, etc. with the same ones. Because I'm trying to think of an example. So, if let's say you wanted to go for like say if you were from America, I would say limit yourself to American locations. You don't have to choose the location that you're from. So you could just choose a completely different location in like America. So it doesn't, you know, you're not like literally doxing yourself, basically. That's what I was trying to figure out. And then you can choose locations in UK if you're from like UK. Or if you're like somewhere in Europe, you can choose a location from Europe, etc, etc, etc. Hey, Shiny Evolution cosplayer, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to think of examples. So, let's say if you're an American user, you could call, let's say, yourself the Texas Charizards, as an example. Yes, I know who would probably take that name straight away, by the way. I know who would take that name straight away, for obvious reasons. But then you could also say, for a UK team, you could have the Sheffield Girders. And before anyone asks, wait, why the Sheffield Girders? Well, Sheffield is the city of steel. What does Girder always carry around? A steel bar. Kind of makes sense. I don't know what I would actually... The thing is, right, if I had a team name for, let's say, Manchester, I do not know what I would call mine. Maybe the Manchester Flareons. Because we're Gutsy here on fire. Right, I need to get on with this as well. I need to stop yapping on and get on with the battles as well. I can still yap on, but I need to get on with the battles as well. The Manchester Pikumukus. That would make no sense because obviously they're not close enough to an ocean. Now, if you said like, actually, that would be quite funny. The Blackpool Finizons. Because that would make sense because they actually are on the beach. I'm trying to think of other names. But yeah, you could literally just choose like a Pokemon that you like and then obviously a location that you like and see if it works the name around. As long as it doesn't make illogical sense. Oh god, why did that pop into my head? The Leeds Lunatones. Oh boy. I come up with weird comments for this. But yeah, there's a lot of like possible names you can make for teams. Like I say, if I did do that for like Nice, the stream platform Nice, that would be pretty cool because then I would actually multi-stream it as well because I have the internet capability of doing so. And then obviously I'd be able to host it. And then if it was... The thing is, if you did like that as a league, you could literally not only have like a... You could literally get a physical trophy made for it. Or like maybe a trophy that you can only have on the platform, basically. And then maybe it'll come with a bit of like prizes as well if you hit the top of the league. Maybe? Because that would be interesting as such. But I don't know how many teams I would actually have on that league. You know? In fact, it might be an idea to maybe do 2 different leagues depending on the skill level. Wouldn't it? Because I'm just trying to think. Because if you did 2 different leagues depending on the skill level, like, if you're confident with your Pokemon competitive side of things, you can be in the better league. And then obviously, it's basically like how in football we got the Premiership and then the Champions League. Championship League, sorry. I think it is. I think I'm right anyways, I can't remember. I know it's the Premiership for definite, and then there's obviously the one right below it. So you could do it like that, and then maybe say, when certain players get to a certain position on that league, they get pushed up to the other one, and then the other one goes down. Just do it like that. But obviously I'd have to figure it out. I would love to do it. And if that was the case, you could maybe do like 40 different players. You don't have to make them so long though. I won't go for like the whole like, 38 games a year. No. 38 matches a year. No. I would probably make it down to about 19 matches a year would be more fair, honestly. Because then, obviously, you're not doing it every single week, you see. You could do it every, 2-3 weeks and it'd be still enough. It'd just give time for people, so they're not, having to worry about it every single week. But anyways, on to this while I remember. Because if I don't, I am going to be sat here yapping for a year. And I know what I'm like when it comes to yapping on. Let's see. Just hold on. Sorry, just typing up something on my end. Okay, so interestingly enough, we've got the information as well for this. So let's see. So the pre-orders officially start for the Nintendo Switch 2 from the 8th of April, according to this information. So in about 6 days. The base console is going to be £396, just the console alone. But if you want the Mario Kart World bundle, it's $430, which that sounds about accurate. New York Buffalons, since I have to keep it faithful to Unova region as usual. I mean, technically, yeah, you're fine. The good thing is, at least with Unova, you got 156 Pokemon to choose from on that one. You know? I know if you obviously limit it down to evolutionary lines, it's still a lot though. You're still talking about maybe just under 100, even on evolutionary lines. But you don't have to go for that. You could just go for ones that kind of make sense. Because I know that the Kanto region is based in Japan, but I don't think we're going to have a... I feel like, to make it fair, if the regions are based alongside Europe or US locations, it's based in Manhattan, New York. I know it's Manhattan, New York, etc. It's basically along that lines. But as well as let's say Kalos for France, etc. But I feel like any Pokemon that preceded those European and US regions, I feel like you should be allowed to use Gen 1 to Gen 4 as possible Pokemon that you want for your team name as well. That's just to be fair, of course. Because like I said, we won't have many people probably from Japan teams, if that makes sense. Or those people who actually reside from Japan, should I say. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know. Anyways, let's get on with this, because we've got the Battle of Garagmak.
We will soon arrive at Garagmak Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my
This
land of home.
That'll switch to wait until after the release, because I don't trust the new system on release. That's fair.
Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Okay, all that's left in that is ice.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights
I
of
don't mind getting the
Cerberus
console on
certainly
release
won't stand
anyways, it's
down
not a
after they
problem.
catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas
The only problem
will
is
be
the scalpers.
surrounded and annihilated by
That's
the
the only
main
problem.
army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
Naturally, with both Her Majesty and yourself on our side, defeat is impossible.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prepare.
Speaking of scalpers, they've been hogging up all the Pokemon cards. Yep, just a bit. Which is annoying because I know that obviously we got the brand new Journey Together cards, which is... Yeah, that's also another thing as well. I forgot that the Prismatic Evolution set came out. I wanted to get 2 ETBs for myself, not to sell, just for myself. Because obviously evolution focused. But I couldn't get them because of scalpers. The cheapest one I could get was literally like going on nearly £200. And I'm like, no, I'm not spending £200 on an ETB. So at the moment, until the scalper... I feel like the scalper issue needs to be dealt with, without question. But when the scalper system is... Well, when the scalpers are being dealt with properly, then we can actually have an easier time. Okay, rout the enemy. Defeat conditions. All of your units fall in battle. Yeah. The problem is that we still need to have like things like eBay and all that stopping the actual reselling of like certain products.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Wait.
Ladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Oh, we got allies? Oh, so we do. Huh. Fair dues. Right, let's see. So We want you to be up here. Items. We want to equip the steel sword for now. We're going to have you up here. We're going to equip the silver lance for the moment. And then we are going to put my assassin over here. Edelgard is going to be at the front here. We're going to get you over here. We're going to put you here. We're going to put you here. We can actually attack with Deadeye. Okay. That's 87% chance of hitting. Is it going to be enough? It is. Nice.
Can I go now?
So Benedetta gets a level. That's really good.
What did I?
But she only got 2 stats. Yeesh.
Put me in there.
Right. I'm going to help this side with Caspar.
As you wish.
And then I'm going to put Hubert there. Ooh. Well, that one's been defeated. Poke and poke. Yeah, exactly. Well, that goes another church soldier. Actually, hold on. It might be wise to actually bring Caspar back this way. In my opinion. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
That is that.
Level 30.
Another step forward.
That's pretty decent. 5 stats across the board. And this should take you out no problem.
Witness my power.
Wow. When you consider the fact that Edelgard is actually lower level now than the main character, that is quite surprising.
Only a fool challenges me.
Even lower level than further now. Jeez. Hopefully that changes in due time. We got a rusted axe. Of course we did. Right. Right, okay. Assassin moves up. Gonna move you up here. Gonna move you up here. Right, they're attacking Edelgard, which is a...
Now you know your limits.
That's the only difficult part about doing Elite Four things, you know? Wait, we're being ambushed!
Now, hidden soldiers, attack!
We're getting ambushed! Nani? Okay. Wait, I can hit you from here?
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rey.
Oh, that was a meteor, that's why. I was like, wait, what? And down they go.
For Lady Edelgard.
Yeah, it's always hard to choose like your team setup, I understand that.
I still have a long way.
Right. Okay. Assassin. And critical.
Frigid pride.
take over for me?
And easy double hit from Bernadette. Down you go.
Am I done yet?
And down you go.
This was beneath me. The noble stand.
Right,
Each battle a chance to grow.
Okay. Assist. Heal up Elgard fully while we're at it. And you can go back up here. Oh, we lost a soldier. Wait, wait, what? Did I see that face correctly?
You shall not pass.
Oh, that is. Oh, well, hello, Flame. Right, let's hit you. You sure train fighting well. Yeah, just a bit. Right, dance the Macarena. And critical. Goodbye.
Let's keep at it.
Right, let's go over here. Rally.
Thanks so much.
Wait on that, and then we're gonna put you here. Not wise to attack Edelgard when she does way too much damage.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess. Not enough.
No damage, and she's down. Right, let's see. Down you go.
I cannot yield.
Being stopped.
Please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
I was like, is he on the ground still? Just... Well, that's one way to deal with them.
As expected.
Swallow the Creator coming in clutch again. And down you go.
Challenges me.
Right. I keep forgetting you can do this with a cavalry unit. Right, so we need to go that way as well. Let me just heal up Edelgard.
Well done.
Right, so if I get them to split up a bit. You missed! Never underestimate the assassins! Or should I say the Assassin's Creed? That's one way of putting it, isn't it? And down you go.
Witness frigid pride.
And now she's level 30.
I am greater now.
5 stats across the board. That's not bad. Let's get you over here. Gambit. Right. Okay. We're gonna have you go over here. Wait, hold on. What did that just say? Arms? Did that just say?
That's my cue.
Oh! We broke the wall. A wall has been broken.
I will prevail.
If that's the case, there goes another wall.
As you wish.
Put me in there.
Right, I think it might be wise to just wait here for the moment, because I don't know which way to go for you. Uh-oh. That's problematic. It's a good thing that I've got you, eh?
Unexpected.
I missed. You serious? And you've been slapped. Let's see. I want you here. That's an 82% chance. Oh, critical. Does that mean it's going to hit? Yes, it does. There we go. Nice one, Bernadetta. Right. So who do I get to attack Flame? I'm sorry, Flame. I'm so sorry. Poke. Poke.
Must protect Garrick Mock. I must protect.
I hope we didn't accidentally kill them. The Death Knight?
We will lend the Empire strength.
What? Hello?
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until
Excuse
after
me?
the battle.
Excuse-moi?
I will get the victory.
I'm just confused. But I broke the wall. Dance. Ow. Right, I need to move here so I can heal up Caspar.
I owe you one.
Can I attack you? No, I can't attack you from that range. I need to be a bit closer. 66% chance of hitting. But we got them both. What the heck? How did we do that? I'm not complaining. Down you go. And that was a guard and it still got you.
Master's name. I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
There we go. Ooh, boy. Oh, hello, Raya.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect
Did
us.
we actually kill them?
I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any
Do
longer.
not tell me you just killed them.
Come
Why can't
forth.
we just prison them?
Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
They big. Oh no, not Catherine.
Them all.
Wait, you
Her
two?
enemies are my enemies.
Oh boy. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a big problem. And I mean literally big. Right, I need to go this way then. Oh, what better way to do it than dance, dance, dance?
Thanks.
Okay. Level 26, Dorothea. 3 stats. That's not too bad. That's reasonable. And double poke. Nice. That's what I like to see. Let me just go back here a little bit. You can go over here. Broke another wall. This is going to be a interesting problem. Oh, they actually have one of those that... Oh, they missed. Haha. Well, one golem down.
You didn't give it your all.
There goes one.
Another step forward.
Right, 5. And you missed. Well, that golem hit. Level 28 Elgard. Keep this up and she will be able to advance her class. 7 stats across the board. Let's go. Alright, I think I should... Yeah, it'll be fine because obviously I need to poke twice. Level 29. Let's go.
The noble stand.
4 stats across the board. That's pretty decent. Place myself there. Use the gambit to heal.
Thank you.
And then you can finish this off. There we go. Okay, that deals with that at least. Okay, heal up you. You are still ways away from getting to where we need you to be. Wait, do I have another unit that can still move? Oh yeah, of course I do. Ding.
I gotta kill you.
Thankfully, still miss Bernadetta. Okay. Right. Well, goodbye, Cyril.
Lady Rhea, I couldn't fight hard enough.
Soon, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Right, let's see. We're going to put you here, and we're going to use one of these. Because then we can get experience. And then we'll put you here. We'll put you here. You can be up here again. You need to... We'll move you up this way actually, because it's the quicker direction for you. Why is Caspar always lagging behind? Just why? Well, there goes that one. And Dorothea got hit. Slap.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
And they got hit.
Should I have held back?
Never thought I'd do this. Fueled up the Death Knight.
Witness my power.
Nice. And that levels her up to level 29.
It's a long road yet.
5 stats. That's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, we'll go here. Let's see. Go here. 81% chance of hitting. Oh, never mind. It's now guaranteed because it's a crit.
I won? I did.
That's 28. 5 stats across the board.
Admiration.
Let's see. Right, let's just get rid of this guy here. Down you
I
go.
will not be stopping.
A blessed bow. We'll hold that then in the box. Right, we'll heal up Dorothea
Sweet of you.
because she's still low on health. And
could have been.
2 stats for Linhardt. Well, that didn't go according to plan, but you know, to do that, get you powered up for Edelgard. There was one more, wasn't? Oh, there's 2 more. Doing. Caspar, you're still lagging behind, buddy. Oh, they're coming back. Oh. Okay. %82 chance of hitting. But it wasn't a crit that time, but it still hit. There we go. That deals with those guys on the top of those towers. Right, let me just move Caspar up a bit here because he's getting a little bit behind. Quite literally. Go up here. We'll put you here. You can put the training axe away. We're gonna heal you. We're gonna come up here. I'm gonna heal you for the sake of it.
Appreciate it.
And then Linhardt, you're gonna come up here. You're gonna assist and heal the Death Knight, ironically. Was there anyone else that needed to move? Oh yeah, Edelgard. Ding. I'll put her there.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you!
Well, so much for the Death Knight actually helping. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Onslaught.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you live after what you've done.
This is critical.
Gambit Buster. Down goes her.
I'm sorry. Please, stay safe.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Wait, are they actually dead or are they still alive? I don't know. I genuinely do not know.
No matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not of the faith. Don't waste my time.
And here comes the big hit. You could have done the critical beforehand though. That scream at the end though.
I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
Stage complete. Who's the MVP? Benedetta. Not surprised, honestly. I'm genuinely not surprised.
You will not be forgiven!
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
I'm expecting like a animated cutscene coming up. Don't know why, but I'm expecting an animated cutscene. Really? That's it? That's all we get?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance.
Oh,
The
Jesus
unification of
Christ.
Fodlan has begun.
So basically we're going into all-out war. Oh, great. Fantastic. Blooming fantastic.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape.
Ooh.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial
Time
throne.
skip?
Yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garreg Mach to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
Fair. So we've had a time skip and now all-out war. Oh my god. What a turn of events.
How long do you intend to sleep?
Wait, where? Sophus! We can hear you again! Hold on. Time to get a little bit of hydration. Obviously not another... Not gonna have another sneak energy, I'm just basically gonna get a different drink. I can't believe we actually get to hear Sophus again. I hate to imagine what would have been, what the events would have transpired if I actually chose, you know, not side with Edelgard. But then again, I'm like, when you consider the fact that if you don't side with a certain person, it would actually lead to a lot worse, I would imagine. So I'm just checking my messages while I got a chance. Let me have a look. Yeah, just making sure I've checked my messages both on, well, on the streaming platforms at the moment. Obviously, I'm only on 3 at the moment, but still. The main one being, well, the main ones being, of course, mostly Twitch and Noise, but YouTube's there as well. Right, okay, back again. Just had to get another drink, because if I don't keep myself hydrated, I'm going to be, you know, unable to keep myself alert. Just 1 second, I'll just take a long blink.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
I didn't expect to hear Sophus again.
A pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now,
It weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Oh?
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not the other way around, Severus?
Hey, are you awake?
Who?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though
Huh?
There have been some folks...
How have we been knocked out for that long?
Well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Sorry, just something caught me. I just need to deal with that for a second.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Why would we...
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore.
Are you sure about that?
5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival.
Well, the hairstyle's changed.
Halt! Who's there?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been? Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe.
Well, at least you still got kindness, in a way.
Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back.
Door
So,
mine.
my teacher, are you prepared to stand with
Just
me?
need to get a bit of cool air in here.
I thank you, truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes? Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all. Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together. Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion.
I hate to imagine what the characters
The
look
Black
like
Eagle
now.
Soul Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive.
How
and
has
have been
everyone
awaiting your
changed, I
return.
wonder?
Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
I'm a little curious to see how everyone's changed since that time skip. Because it's been 5 years in the game now. It's like, well. Well, I hope so. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Yaritza will now work together with you. Wait, is Yaritza the Death Knight? Definitely. Am I going insane?
That face is
Oh,
certainly
wow.
familiar. I am glad to see you alive
Jesus.
and well,
They've changed a
Professor.
lot.
Professor, it's me, Bernie. Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here.
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed.
Well,
to
he's got
see you
longer
again.
hair now.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great. You're safe,
Now
Professor.
everything will be easy. Oh my
Deeply
god.
moved. Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we
She's
did
like
our
literally
very best
sweating
in
on
your
the spot.
absence, and there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
I'm looking at like all the characters' hairstyles, and the only one who's really not changed is
We all
Caspar.
longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Even Hubert looks
Yes,
different on the
we
hairstyle
must
wise, but
eliminate
you
the
just look at
Alliance
Caspar, he's
before
like,
moving
eh.
on to fight the kingdom and the church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We
Oh.
must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous
I'm interested to see
Join
what
me, my friends,
more has
as
changed
we
with the
begin
actual
our journey
cast.
to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
I'm interested to see what else has happened cast-wise, you know? Oh. Caspar wants to talk with me.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. Much appreciated, but there's a reason I need to bring this to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please, keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Oh no.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Interesting.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it. Those poor knights. It's all my fault.
Interesting. Well, his motivation's been maxed as well, and now he's up again. Wait, got an event.
Learning these things gives me great
Wait,
difficult.
am I looking at the church correctly and seeing that?
Yeah, I'll sing so.
I'm like, am I seeing the church correctly?
I have much expertise.
It looks a little bit, well, busted. Hey, we can now do the masters. Thankfully. Can we buy the seals though? Yes, we can. Oh my god. Well, we're getting 5 of them regardless. But yeah, Yaritza, he is the Death Knight. Of course he's the he's the freaking Death Knight. Certifications! Wait, I can't... Oh. Is there not anything I can be as a masterclass? Or do I need to actually get... I'm guessing I have to get the reason up to do it. Anyways, wow, you cannot be anything apparently either. What the heck? Why can you not... Why can't you be anything? Huh? Well, I know you can't be anything because you're not high enough level yet. Wait, you're level 30... Wait, aren't they supposed to be able to become master roles at level 30 or higher? Or am I just tripping? I'm confused. I'm right confused. Are they skilled enough? Apparently they're not, for some reason. Wait, is Dorothea is skilled enough for that? What about you? No. Caspar. Oh, Caspar is skilled enough to become a War Master. Oh, that's why. That may explain a lot. You need to get the actual other thing up. Well, ain't that gonna suck? Yeah, just a bit. Right, what about Hubert? Who is only level 24, by the way. I kind of... Wait, someone can actually become master? It says here. But it doesn't say... Oh, wait. Never mind. You can become this. You can become a paladin, but you're weakened. I think that's because obviously his... yeah, because his Death Knight. His signature 1. Hey, Pan, welcome to stream. Just trying to see if I can find out if there's any other characters that can be anything else right now. What about Carter? No. Jarrett. Oh, I've already done Jarrett, so what am I doing? Okay, so I can't advance them. I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking, Pan. Let's see, I'm going to have to explore because I don't know what else to do. Right, what is there to look? Thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Disco. Drop that go on the floor and dance the night away. Oh, ironically, Ferdinand wants to have a conversation. He's got very long hair. I didn't expect that.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. Now, as the head of House Eyre, I serve Edelgard. I have to accept that I am her subordinate, working beneath her to reunify Fodlan.
Right.
The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But
Sorry,
it
I
is.
take a long blink.
That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Eyre, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Okay, so that increases your support level. So you're now support level B. Wait, we got a few supports changed. What the heck? We even got Dorothea. Ah, okay, that's why you couldn't do it before. Okay, that makes sense. I'm relatively surprised we're back in here. To be honest with you. But now, obviously it's been taken over.
I need a favor.
Ah, battle-oriented one. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so Edelgard is now in here.
Allow me to brief you on the Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus.
Hey, Melly, welcome to the stream.
Central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses, Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, we have only recently begun to take the fight. I have a request for you.
Right. Okay. So we can go to the cathedral, which looks like it was massively damaged. Oh yeah, massively damaged. There's literally a hole in the roof now.
Need something? See you again soon.
The fact that he's still there is surprising.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Go out here. Go up here. There's a sparkly on the ground.
Oh.
There's an interaction here.
Professor? This may seem a bit sudden.
Indeed, LSW, let's
I
go.
want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger?
Why do we feel like there's going to be eventually a point where we can actually marry one of these characters, you know?
One day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching.
I don't know why, but I like her
someone
new portrait compared to her old
unaware of
portrait.
the songstress, who can love a girl that used to
But I
be
suppose
scared
it's just because
and
obviously
alone
she's
on
not
the
wearing like
streets
any
of the
headwear this time around, if that makes sense. She's not wearing a hat.
I wonder if such a
Should I say.
strange person can even exist. Right.
Oh, support levels Wow, support level is A? A? Hold on, let me just look at the quests that I've got. Supply run. Chickpeas and Albanian... Sorry. Is it Albanian herring? So I need to gather those. So let's go to here.
Professor, these days it's incredible. I have a feeling.
Advanced drills. Right, that's one, I suppose. Would you like to do some gardening? Oh, yes, please. Plant. Let's see, what... Right, so, as far as I know, there is advanced drill situations in this now, which is interesting, to say the least.
Are we leaving for battle? But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside.
Wow,
lately, so
her hairstyle's really changed.
I can do this. No more Bernie Bear. Oh, yeah. People call me Bernie Bear since I hole up in my den all the time.
Let's see. We'll go for that one. Skill, level up.
I'm getting the...
I am getting the hang of this, sir. Right, Ferdinand. Right. Get these advanced...
The last 5 years have been difficult. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious. Nevertheless, as Duke Eyre, Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility. But I know I can...
Alright, let's see. I may have to increase me cavalry. Right, is there anyone else? Okay, Caspar and Yuritsa. So, yeah, I think we could definitely tell that the Death Knight was literally Yuritsa. It's obvious.
You're right. Maybe I'll just get rid.
Okay. Let's do that. Skill, level up.
I'm getting the...
I swear I saw another speech bubble here. At least I swear I saw another speech bubble. Okay, so... Sorry, just making sure I'm going around where I need to go around, you know? Ah, there you are, Yuritsa.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very...
Oh, pleasant, thanks. Now I have a chance to kill you. Right? The fact that he's like, oh, I have a chance to kill you. And I'm like, right then.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting Empire and religion are at open war. It will, but corrupt nobles are many. With you, Professor.
Yeah, we'll get that one up. That hits D rank now.
I'm getting the head.
Right. Advanced Sword Tournament. Yeah, I don't think Petra's gonna lose this somehow.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, I don't think Petra's gonna lose this at all.
Witness frigid pride. Not for myself, for everyone. No use.
Oh, you missed.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Wait, Silver Sword Plus, I just realised what it said. And win.
For everyone.
Congratulations. And then we got a Silver Sword Plus. There you go. Ding. Right. So let me just save as well there. Still obviously going, I just need to make sure I save every so often. Right, let's just get these supports done now.
Standing tall, I see.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly much smarter than your horse.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Why does Ferdinand want to make everything a competition?
Behold, Edelgard, do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Ferdinand, stop.
It could also signify blood.
I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
As you wish.
I can't believe the Nintendo Switch 2 is actually not long from coming out. It's unbelievable.
It only took you one blow? How?
So do you remember when I said until the game prices are going up? Yes.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly.
I forgot to see that comment, by the way, for digital games will be $80.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that.
Keep in mind, but it might be wise to still stay physical, you know?
Give you the chance.
Because digital games are always going to be going up, no matter what we do.
I had not the faintest idea of what to expect.
Whereas physical games are always going to be, like, reasonable.
That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you?
I mean, if I can get a physical game for, like, what normally is £60 or £70 everywhere else, I'm getting, like, for, you know, 45, for example, which isn't actually that bad. I mean, I could even have a look to see how much they'll go to, you know? Because you'd be surprised a lot of the time. Let's see. They've got to be careful though with the whole like the price ranges, because they realize that if they're not careful, they're likely to make the console fail. You know. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I've had a look into it a bit more, Frozen. $500 with Mario Kart kind of sounds alright. Yeah, that's about right, honestly, when you include that factor. But yeah, apparently, according to what I'm being seen information-wise here, they're doing like, it's maybe being said on like certain official channels, but they're only translating it from the euro prices, not the actual proper prices, if that makes sense. Because they don't have an official figure for the actual USD pricing range. At least yet.
Show them this letter. Threaten them. Do what you must. Now go.
Yes, sir.
Plus, from what I've been seeing here, physical games are likely to still be cheaper than digital games.
I suppose there's no denying it.
But Edelgard...
But that's because obviously on the digital side of things, it's a bit more controlled by the developer, which is a bit more annoying.
I know.
I cannot believe it. You disobeyed a direct order? I thought you were her loyal aide.
Unwaveringly. All that I do for her. I seem to recall you expressing a similar sentiment. It is our role to guide her when she is on the wrong course of action. Is that not what you said?
But yeah,
you're not supposed to do it in secret.
Obviously, I don't know what the price is going to be for a fact until we actually start seeing them, if that makes sense.
Otherwise, what is the point?
The point is the same.
The funny thing is, though, from what I found out, UK might be doing physical bundles as well for Mario Kart, not just digital.
Only results matter.
Because the digital one's only a limited run.
Misguided. When I believe that Edelgard is making a mistake, I tell her as much. Through discussing the matter, I sometimes find that
I believe that I'm just having a look here at the possible price range.
That is not yours to make.
So,
perhaps your advice
according to this, what someone's actually looked at in the UK,
Excuse me?
Nintendo Switch 2 with a copy of Mario Kart World physical version, not digital version, but the physical version with it, it's about 430 quid, which sounds about right, honestly. And that's not the digital version, that's the physical version. It just depends on who sells it.
To think, I started to believe.
But it's like I say, they have to be careful when they're selling consoles and games, because if they make them too expensive, well, it's not going to go well for anybody. It'll cause another gaming crash like it did in the 80s. Because we know what happened then during the gaming market. It crashed massively. Let's see. Oh, I don't need to repair the weapons. All the weapons have been repaired. Woohoo! But we'll have a better idea soon down the line exactly what's going to happen. We can't be sure yet. I'd rather not like speculate on the game prices until I actually see them officially.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Seiros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war with the Empire. As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting
Oh, he's
between
growing a mutton.
those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Seiros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
This is going to be interesting.
Thank you.
The Great Bridge Coup.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
Right.
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel. Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Seiros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now. Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with him afterward, time will tell.
Yeah, all good, Pan. All good.
Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
I will say the one thing that I don't understand with like digital games is why they have to be way more expensive than physical. You would think that they'd be smart to actually make digital games much cheaper than physical copies without inflating the physical copies, basically. Like, for example, if let's say they sold the digital games at like, I don't know, $60, even if the game even if the prices do inflate for the games. Let's say, for example, the physical games are $60. You would think that the digital games would be at least like $5 cheaper, just to make it a bit more reasonable. But they don't always think like that. And then they claim, oh yeah, digitals are going to actually take over, and you're like, it won't. It generally won't. Just by inflating the physical prices, you're more likely to actually cause disdain than anything. Wait, we can have 11 members now? But we don't have an 11th member.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Myrddin, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Okay. Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Right, here we go.
Put me in there. Big win!
Okay, he's gotten a lot stronger, hasn't he?
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
I think.
What a bother.
I'm trying to increase his experience, so obviously doing that on purpose.
Ready for anything. What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
Wait, what? Oh, I was wondering where the heck they were.
Understood.
I was like, hey, where's everybody else?
I do this for all of us.
You missed. Oh, I actually got hit. That is surprising, actually. And critical.
I will see this war through.
Now's our chance.
You missed. Right, I need to heal you. I need to heal Caspar.
I owe you one.
Right, there you go. Down you go.
Might makes right.
Oh, goodbye to them with a meteor.
Only thorns left.
They just got flattened by a big rock.
Her will demands it.
Right, you leveled up, which is good.
Not my goal.
Nice.
A boon for our future.
That's number one down. Oh, nice critical.
I must lead them well.
And I'm level 32.
There is still room.
One step closer to victory.
What's that even do? Oh, okay. I'll have to take the risk the biscuit, won't I? Yep. I'll have to risk the biscuit. Oh, I actually got him.
Pretty good, huh?
Nice one, Bernadette. I thought you were going to miss.
Bernie's just no good.
Okay. And then she gained experience as well on top of that because of the position. And in comes the Death Knight. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Please don't get hit. Never mind. You do. No damage.
Child's play.
Really, no damage whatsoever. And slam.
Big win.
You're level 31 now. Let's go.
And I'll keep.
Right, I need to heal you again.
Thanks for helping.
There we go. Oh, that's probably not wise actually to position myself there. At least yet. Let's see. Gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here. And then you are going to continue your rampage over yonder. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, what? You can attack? Oh! You've got spells. I didn't realise. Oh, down you go. I did not realise he had a spell. Huh, the more you know. Oh! Fire! In the hole!
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan.
Oh. Hello. Ow! That hurts. You missed.
Let's think carefully.
That's a 70 hit. Ooh. Not much you can do about that. The music's changed a bit, hasn't it? Well, down you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Judith! I'm so glad you're safe. Claude sent me here with reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that
Wait,
false leader?
they're named Acheron. Oh my god.
The smallest noble house in all the Alliance, you whiner.
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
Right, at least I can hit you.
Whoa.
Sort of. Right, wait. There.
Unexpected.
Heal you up. And then I'm going to do the smart play and dance Linhart.
I owe you.
Because this combo really will help.
Thank you.
There we go. Very useful combo. Charge! Goodbye.
I should have known this would happen.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too young.
Oh. I didn't realise I actually killed him. Well, well, that's awkward. Right,
Child's play.
right, Yuritsa is level
I desire
28 now. There you go.
Witness frigid pride.
You're
Uh-oh.
Let's keep up the pace. I must outwit. It looks like I'm done for.
Skill level up.
Another skill.
Get rid of that, I suppose.
Judith! No! Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
So I didn't actually have to kill Ignatz. I just accidentally did. Whoops. That's a whoops moment. Accidental.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now
I didn't realize
have
you could just
foothold
take
in
out
the
Judith and then
Alliance.
everyone else will be fine.
The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting.
But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible?
Slightly less terrible. Meanwhile, I just killed a student.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the Professor has done much to raise your
That's the thing with Fire Emblem. You just never know what you may do.
Come now, be honest with yourself.
Maybe if I didn't
we must
do that to Ignatz, maybe I would have been fine, you know? I don't know what would have happened anyways. Because the thing is, I don't think they would join you anyways, you know? I'd be quite surprised if they did.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. the Master Tactician.
That's what I mean. I'd just be surprised, obviously, if they actually joined you, you know.
Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Myrden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
Well, that was quick, at least. I feel like we only would have lost, like, what? Technically 2 characters if we didn't side with Edelgard, if that makes sense. That's why I made that save file. Well, why I made another save file from that point. So then, at least if I want to do the other point, I can.
Professor, what is your opinion?
Just to get an idea, you know?
I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you. Interesting. I've never thought of him like that. However, I know you have a keen eye for potential.
Really?
After all, as leader of the Leicester Alliance, he has managed to protect his
Really?
entire territory.
Really?
all this
People
time.
can... Some of them still can join you?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance.
The thing is, who would I pinch from the Alliance to add as a student to my roster? But not Ignatz, clearly, anymore.
The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle. But I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Myrden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre. Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude. The leader of the Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
Well, he hasn't met me yet. I had to just say that out loud. I'm sorry. Right, let me just have a look at these certifications. So, Caspar is still level... He could be easily turned into a War Master, but his brawling statistics aren't high enough yet. In fact, hold on. Let me just check his statistics. His brawl's B, so he's not quite A, but he's not far from it. So that is something. Right, we'll explore the monastery.
Professor!
The fact that everyone still calls you Professor is actually the stranger part. Would you like to do some gardening? Yes. Ah, there we go. Chickpeas. That's what I was trying to get before, wasn't it? So now I just need the fish, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember what fish it was, though.
Do you have time for a request?
Catch the mysterious fish. How do you fish again? Oh. Oh. That's how you fish again. Wait, I failed? But it was on the exact... Oh my god. It was on the exact same health bar. There we go. Good. Ironically enough, the fishing mechanic is quite similar to another one from a Yakuza game. Well, Yakuza Like a Dragon games, basically. Perfect! First time I've actually gotten a perfect. Good.
You've done me a great service.
Oh, that was unexpected. I got the fish that they wanted me to catch. Fair deuce.
Hey there.
I know there's a battle-oriented one quest at the moment.
Got a favor to ask.
Find something of historical significance. There might be something up there in the cathedral.
Yes, so,
Hey, Midge, welcome to stream.
Hi.
Don't. Just so you know, I knew you were there because I could see you sneaking in.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Right, let's teleport to the right, historical significance. That's the one we want.
Maybe.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Up here. While we're here.
Professor.
Well done, Professor. Thank you. So, we've somehow met. That means house. We've blown a maid. We should press on.
I didn't realize I already had the other thing. Find some flowers and gift it to him.
I'll take it.
Lily.
I'll take it.
Oh. Didn't realize. That's why he wanted to find me some. He wants me to find some flowers for him. Didn't realize they were out here. Door open. I'm trapped in the greenhouse. I got trapped in the greenhouse then.
So that means we've blown. We should press.
Gift. That was the one, wasn't it?
I'll take it. Well done, Professor.
There we go.
Thank you.
Nice. Advanced drills. Yeah, we'll do that. That puts us now at deep. There we go. Now that helps us a bit. Let's go to you because I need to increase my stats.
Professor, but I can understand, read, and I have gratitude.
Advanced drills. Let's get the Pegasus up, shall we? Right. Is there any other? Yeah, there's 3 of them up there. That's good.
I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand,
Have to take
it's
a long blink
hard
again.
to watch the enemy die.
My right eye keeps drying up
Even
so
worse when it's
quickly at the
someone we
moment.
know.
I need to get the treatment done for it.
Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera. You're right, now you just...
Right, let's do that. Increase that. Cast bars here.
Didn't they? I want to nick. Maybe I'll come up with a.
What nickname? Same dress McGee, I suppose, would be the best call. I keep forgetting that you can just zoom out and it makes it a little bit easier to spot where the speech bubbles are. I need to remember that from now on.
What is it? I have no words for you. I was told...
Advanced drills. Yeah, we need to increase your cavalry. You hit main character. Right, let me just check. Bernadette is up there. Get these advanced drills as much done as possible. Bro, I don't, man. I think it's been confirmed. $80 digital, $90 physical. I saw it coming. I mean, we'll soon see, won't we? I'd rather wait until they show the official things when the pre-orders go up, if that makes sense. Because the games will be under pre-order then. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it isn't official. I'm just saying that I'm just going to wait until I see the prices confirmed on the sites, if that makes sense. You know. Because I've not seen any sites showing like the prices of the games yet, if that makes sense.
I wish we could settle
Not
all
on the
of this
official
before
retail,
the fighting
anyways.
begins. I wish it dearly. They fight in a blood. They refuse. Of course, but if they're going to surrender,
let's see. May as well increase this one because that now puts us to B rank on that one.
I'm getting the
Okay, so that's defensive tactics as well. Oh, we still keep doing lessons? Nani? We're still doing lessons? Okay, it's not quite the same, but... it's not quite the same. Jeez, how do I do this one? Right, so I need to get your... up for definite.
That went.
Nice, that puts you to B+.
Can't let.
Dorothea. Do you know what's really annoying, actually? Considering the fact that there's, like, certain aspects, but she can't use them, if that makes sense. Yaritza. What do I level at you, then? Brawling? Possibly? Yeah, brawling might be the best call.
This. My
I might be able to get his Lance to A+ at this rate. Oh, it actually might reach it. Yeah, we've done it. He's Lance Prowess level 5. He's A+ on that, which is really, really good. Oh, he actually got a perfect that time. Okay. But again, I don't know what the price is going to be like in the UK anyways, as is.
I still have.
Wait, group tasks. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ferdinand and Yaritza, you're both going to do that. Begin training!
May I ask?
Let's see. Death is inevitable result of military conflict. Not only soldiers, but also war horses, who have no say in their line of work. Lay down the lives of what steps are commanded.
That is a good answer.
Well, perfect answer, apparently. And we're talking at the end of the desk, funny enough.
It is a perfect day.
Understood.
Amazing.
Perfect. Oh, Hubert is nearly there, at least. On that point. Oh, Petra is now A+. So now her sword prowess is up, which is really, really good. Let's see.
Must I?
I'll keep my.
I'm getting the head.
Nice. Okay. Funny how it went into that and then it's just put the calendar back up again. Makes no sense, that. Oh my god, there's a few support. There is a few support. But if I don't do these now, it's going to be pointless. And
Caspar, I've been wondering.
while it's doing this, I'm just going to go to the
Would
bathroom.
you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off. He's got good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline. The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. Either way, I'll fight for what I believe in. That means I'll fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Funny enough, I was able to hear that whole thing. My headset was still loud. Right, let's get Petra next done.
I have been watching you in secrecy, Edelgard.
Right, so...
But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra. It's perhaps a bit late to explain now, but what I was getting at earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke
I'm just getting
is that
messages
I did
at the
have
moment
understanding
from
about what you told
somebody
me. I took it to my
talking
heart.
about the things that have been mentioned.
You are a person with great bluntness.
What's the word in the...
As an emperor, a commander,
Switch
a
2?
warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the empire.
They've
is
just
resting on
mentioned that we've been
your
told that we're
shoulders.
getting a free
And that is
upgrade
including
for
Bridget.
Scarlet and Violet for the Switch 2
I
editions.
will not be falling behind you.
Which I'm like,
I will
wow.
be carrying Bridget on my shoulders too. And one day,
Let's
you
see.
and I will
Anyways,
be
I'm going
facing
on
each
a
other,
rebrand soon
and we
this
will be
year
shaking
because I want
hands.
to get away from being targeted by those types of people, including...
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me
fair
to
enough,
guide
you
you.
know, fair enough.
You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick, to be sure, but in
At least the
all
upside is
really
I'm
funny.
staying as I am
Think
because
that
there's
you went to
no
all
issues
the
for
trouble of
myself.
shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke.
DJ Danny 88 now,
Well played,
DJ Danny 88 forever.
We both are growing
know?
every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Let's see, Hubert. Okay, so this is the last time that Hubert and Linhart are literally going to have any interaction. I've noticed that some characters have a lot more interactions, some don't.
After this.
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were,
Sure.
we could never be friends.
Here's a funny comment that I've seen about.
If we weren't friends,
Some people have been saying that the price for the Nintendo Switch is too high, and well, the Switch 2 is too high. But I'm like, at the same time, well, it's not like it's just any console. I would understand if obviously they're talking about the PlayStation 5, for example. But the Nintendo Switch has a really good function. Can be docked and undocked, you know? It's portable and not portable. Being a hybrid console, it's kind of worth it.
Think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given
Obviously,
time.
I'll have to get a brand new
And it's not because
case,
they're lazy.
for sure.
Far from it.
And I'll probably have to get like a
Working
new
ants
wide
become
controller
tired,
for
they
it,
go to
because my
sleep,
current one
and
only
the
works on the
others wake up.
Switch.
That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy.
I'll just have to see what they actually sell. I mean, I might even go for the Pro Controller if the Pro Controller comes in a bundle. That's reasonably priced.
And leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapse,
Because it's like I said,
then it
I've
would be too
checked my
much effort for me to
finances. I
bother with.
should be fine.
Get some rest, Hubert.
I wait for things to
Not as
settle
much as
down
me,
after release. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's just for me, it might not be a problem to actually to get the Switch 2, mostly because hold on, I have to hold up the case for it. There's a bit of dust on it for some reason, even though I keep the dust off. But apparently this game's getting a free upgrade to a Switch 2 version. Well, Switch 2 edition, sorry. From what I've been told, anyways. So this might be worth it, you know? It might be worth doing that. And if that is the case for that, that's great, because it means I can actually get rid of Lag Tree Thicket. That's the area's called. Well, we don't call it... It's not called that. It's called Tag Tree Thicket, but we call it Lag Tree Thicket because it lags like unbelievably much there.
Dorothea, I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
Oh, this is the last interaction between
you
these
don't
two.
know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera.
I give it until December or January to get it. That's fair, that's fair.
Goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
Oh.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
I'm sure it is prettier, honestly. But now that they're attained support at A rank, that's obviously the last ones of them, as far as I'm aware. I know there's an A+ for certain characters, but I can see that. Actually, hold on. So the only characters that go to S rank are Elgard, Linhardt, Bernadetta, Dorothea, which is already there, Petra as well. So there's a few that do go to S rank from looks of it. Is there any S ranks apart from the main character, or is it just the main character? I'm just having a look, just to be sure. Yeah, so the only S ranks are literally involving the main character. That's fair. But now that I've done that, that's the support done, so that's good. Right, let me just look at the certifications. So, right, so you are down here. You have an 87% chance of actually getting it. It might be worth trying. Come on, do it on the first try, Caspar. Be good. Be good. Oh. He passed. He actually passed. I've been looking out on these, haven't I? I've been absolutely looking out on these.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Right, there we go. So now he's an advanced class. I mean, advanced class. What master class? That's what I meant to say. Ding. Right, so you're a bishop at the moment. I'm annoyed at the fact that you need to have 2 of these. Well, technically the ones you need to have, like, riding, which is... I'm like, why? Just why? Why do they have to have riding? Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. So rare enemies, but I want to do these quests requirements because if I get those done, it's a little bit better, isn't it? But yeah, I'll have to just keep trying to get every character's ranks up as quickly as possible. I'm hoping that it's just you have to unlock 2. If you only have to do 2 and not like the riding one requirement, that's fine. I can deal with that then.
What's my strategy?
Well, that was easy.
This could turn the tides.
For the Empire. Let's keep up the pace.
I'll cut a bloody path. Hardly worth the effort.
A master key? Yeah. Get rid of that.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
I knew that the others were down here somewhere. But hey, at least the upside is that none of them are alone this time. Never underestimate an assassin, who is level 33, by the way. What the actual heck? Right, level 28, 31.
Understood.
Okay, you can go there.
More fighting.
You can go here. Right, let me just check. Okay, I'll use Thunder. Cry Thunder.
This is my stage now.
Right, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. And she gains experience, which is good. That pushes her up to level 29. 3 stats. Pretty decent.
Put me in there.
No use.
You missed. You missed. You hit. You missed. You missed. Right, okay. Up. And bang and bang. Goodbye.
What a bother.
Right, let's see. We'll bring you up here. We'll bring you here. We'll bring you into the trees. 75% chance to hit, and you being knocked out. Which is good. Okay. Let me just quit. Let's get our bow prowess up, shall we?
Each battle a victory.
Let's get your health up.
So much.
Zap, and you're down. Goodbye.
Winning is what matters.
You're making me look bad.
And out you go as well.
Attack at your own risk.
And then we just got the Death Knight. 4 damage. That's it. 4 damage. Oh, thanks for being in range for Dorothea.
Win or die.
There you go. Down you go.
You're weak.
No damage. Can I actually hit you from here? Yes, I can. Tringbow Plus is enough to hit from that range. Let's go.
Well done.
Right, there we go. Cry Thunder! Oh, that wasn't Thunder, that was Foreign. Whoops. Up you go. May as well heal for the sake of it. Gives me a bit of experience, kind of needed, unfortunately. Oh, you missed entirely.
I will not hold back. A boon for our future.
Okay. Fernandez now,
I am not well.
level 33, and he only got 2 stats from that. Which is annoying. Right, hold on. I need to move you here. So I can move you here. And hope you can't even attack. Are you serious? Are you serious? Right, silver bow. Smack. And she's now level 30. Let's go.
Only this.
Skill level up.
I'd never.
For a tay. Right. You know what? Let's just have Elgar just take the power blow. Why not?
The only possible outcome.
She's now level 33. 7 stat increase. Wowzers. Excuse-moi. And Dorothea is the MVP. Surprisingly. I know what will obviously happen if I get like the main character to be MVP, because it literally gives them, it literally gives everybody motivation plus. Well, all their motivation back basically, which is kind of useful. But to do that, that means I would have to over level the main character. I'm not saying it's an over level. I don't even know what the max level is still on this game. I generally do not know. Oh, not the beach! Anything but the beach!
For the Empire.
Oh, I hate these types of terrains.
Let's keep up the pace.
This terrain is horrid. Especially if you're using riding units.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Hold on. Let me move you closer and see what... Wait. Okay, there we go. I was going to say. Well, there we go.
A waste of time.
Easy.
Not my goal.
Put me in.
Okay, we'll put you there. Yeah,
Understood.
when they're on... It might be a wise in saying that I might need to dismount a little bit here. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything different. It's just literally still keeping them at the same distance.
What's my strategy?
It's kind of annoying.
I do this for all of us.
Hmm. 94% chance of hitting. There we go. It's a pierce.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
Oh! Fire my rock!
Will this ever end?
Nice, Dorothea is now level 30.
Feels like fight.
I will prevail.
I'm awake.
Thanks so much.
It's not much, I know, but it's still something. And unnecessary critical.
Attack at your own risk.
That was a very unnecessary critical. Oh, you mean kill? Jeez, he's got a lot of power behind him at the moment, isn't he? And you're down.
Hardly worth the effort.
Keep this up and we'll be good. 94% chance of hitting. That's fine with me. Okay. And fire him a laser. Twice.
Only thorns left on this rose.
It was the wisest choice of movement, I feel like that. Give him the experience and now, yeah, that boosts his level up by another level, that's great.
I think I need...
Because we need to keep his level increasing, if that makes sense. Well, the Death Knight's not going to get any, well, Elite Surgery's not going to get much effort, is he? Slap you with my long sword. Oh yeah, I forgot you're using a bow right now. Well, that was a interesting critical. 5 stats across the board, pretty reasonable.
No time for accolades.
Did the water dampen that spell? Bernadette is just going around like saying, you know what, I'm just going to hit you with a few spells. But yeah, I can see why you say that the beach is quite bad. Once you're on the sand, it's like, ugh.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Well, you're
Yours
down.
is an honorable death.
And you're knocked out.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Oh, he's A+ now.
I suppose.
Huh. Interesting. And winning.
Still here.
Wait, what will happen if I get past A+? Well, that was a necessary critical, I suppose. I'm actually kind of a little curious about one thing. What does A+... Does it definitely go to S? Or am I tripping?
Unexpected.
Well, only one way to find out, isn't there? Apparently can go to S, maybe? Could be wrong now. But we may as well finish off with Hubert, because he needs the experience, should I say. Not the money. What am I about? He needs the experienza.
To kill is to grow strong.
Especially when you consider the fact that he was the lowest level at the time. And he actually got MVP. Huh. Neat. I hate that terrain, though. I really, really hate that terrain. The terrain's fine when you're not using a riding unit, but riding units just suck on that. Now I see... Well, I say riding units. I mean specifically... non-flying mounts, of course. If you have the Pegasus and Wyvern, it's probably fine, but not when you're just using a horse. Instruct automatically, please, this time around. Because I may as well. Wow, it's 20 to 7 my end already.
Amazing.
That's another perfect. Good. Keep up that work. Oh wow, Ferdinand's about to hit A+ on that. And we're about to hit S, I think.
Thank you so much.
Quest complete.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked.
Quest complete. It might be a good shout to do rest. Just in case it actually boosts up the motivation of certain characters. I don't know for sure, but we'll be finding out shortly. I'd laugh if that wasn't the case. Oh no, it did actually. It does slightly. Not much, but slightly. Right. What do we level on Yi? I mean, I suppose... Didn't quite go and plan that one. Right, you got praise. Another... Perfect, wow. Petra, we're going to do that for your bow work. So she went from like a critique moment to an actual, what the heck is going on here? I suppose we'll get that ranked up a little bit. Yours will be authority. I think you're very close. Yeah, you're very close. So
I must just.
What the heck is going on here? Oh, I can't do any more. Right. Begin training. Did it. Every time with that.
Amazing, no?
Okay. Oh, he's A+ now on cavalry.
Now is the time to master this.
Movement +1. Woohoo! You'll still be bad though on movement on that certain terrain. Right, certifications. Ferdinand, can you be enhanced to something else, please? Really? Yeah, kidding me? You can't. Well, he's not even. Right. So Dark Knight is actually his best choice, but we do need reason to do that. Or better yet, a Holy Knight. Okay, so he needs B. So B+. Let me just check. Ah, it's E. It's E. Well, I need to focus on getting him to that then. If I realised that, I would have been working on it this whole blooming time, wouldn't I? Right. Okay, so your reason... You get worse, though, on that one. Okay. Safe to say his Enlightened one is actually his best role. So, yeah. Right, unit appearance. Right, I'm just gonna... In battle, changing it to monastery. Because then they obviously will be wearing those outfits, per se. Rather than the outfits they're actually wearing, if that makes sense. Okay. So, Edelgard, you don't need to be done because you literally got your unique class on. So it's you. Like, let's see. So he's Warlock at the moment. So that's his reason. So his sword needs to be higher. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. What would be the best one for you? Right. So practically anything is stronger. Holy Knight is your strongest. Well, one of your stronger ones. But, Wait, what? Oh! Okay. I suppose that makes sense because I've been working on that. But you won't be able to get Gramarye because you have not got any faith. But Mortal Savant could work. So you got 48% chance of passing. That's not favorable odds, that one. Yeah, your best is Bow Knight, but you need your Lance to be C or higher to get this. But technically, I would say that your... Look at this. Your Bow Knight is the best one for a masterclass, but when you look at the consideration, she gets less power out of that, so it's kind of not worth changing it from a sniper. It really isn't. It's weird. Is it really worth doing any battle stuff, or is it not worth it? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Let me just look at seminar stuff. Is there anything that she can join in? Not really. You know what? We'll do the rest. I just can't figure out the best option for that. You know?
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready? A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily. It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend?
No.
The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis. That's the history the Church of Saros maintains. In reality, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from Emperor to Emperor. And that is because the first Emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret.
Right, okay.
Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
Hard to say how much longer I'll be streaming for. Probably another, like, little while. Not much longer, I'd
imagine.
imagine.
Set out from Garreg Mach, and that's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
This is gonna be fun, and I mean that sarcastically. Okay, so we've got no support this things that need to be dealt with now, so that's good. time to capturing Deirdre.
North of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial
The fact that
Army
he's still
passes
voicing
through
these
the Allied
cutscene
territory
moments,
of
I'm
House
like
Gloucester
surprised.
and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure that I sort out my thing at the moment, I would imagine. I need to make sure that I sort out the roles that they've got. Well, their skill sets as such. If I can get their skills done, I can actually increase them, and then obviously they'll be stronger than before. We can still have 11 units, and I don't have an 11th unit. That's unfortunate. But I suppose if we're unable to have like people join us, it's kind of like.
Here she comes at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes, though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
Okay, here we go.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
2 and 3. Okay.
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
Understood.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
Doing it on purpose, just so that obviously we don't have to worry about them getting too close to our back line.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Put me in there.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
Okay, fair dues.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on.
That voice does not fit that face.
My heroics.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those
Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Oh no, I don't want to kill him, a student. What the heck?
You call that strength?
Well, he got shish kebab, didn't he?
It's over. It won't be in vain. No time for pity. Back to the fray.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Appreciated.
Oh, now you tell me. Hold on.
I'm awake.
Let me just move these. I don't want to. If I'm going to reverse it, I may as well just reverse it all the way to the point where I've actually got, you know.
Understood.
The Death Knights. Well, Jiritsu.
I will prevail.
Well, defeat her with Prof, not just. Yeah, that's fair.
I do this for all of us. More fighting.
Oh, that's a rock in the face. Quite literally.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Now it's art. Those fangs and
Leave it.
That flag.
This is...
Take care.
You are here as well, Professor? That is a shame. Let's turn the tables.
You missed. And you're out.
this could turn the tides. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Not my best.
Right.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
Oh. Right, so to defeat her I will need to do tons of damage. I feel sorry for doing this, but I didn't want to actually try and kill her, but what can you do? Or is she not dead?
That's the last of my energy. If you're gonna kill me, make it quick. Fair warning, though, I'll likely come back to haunt
Okay.
you. It's not like I've had an easy time of it after all.
Persuade.
You want me to join you? The alliance is over no matter what. The only thing left is to place
Hey!
and Edelgard. There's still so much I have to accomplish. Thank you for the second chance, Professor.
She's joined us! I can see what you mean, but if I knew that, I could have done that to the other students, couldn't I? God damn it! Oh. Fair. Fair. But hey. Oh, wait a minute. It must have been because of the fact that I've got, like, maybe I had, like, enough like from her, if that makes sense?
I'm grateful.
Possibly? I'm wondering if I had enough, like, positive relationship with her, but she was like, oh yeah, we can join you. Oh god, they're flying over.
The Elmyran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
Right, I can't even hit them? Seriously? Bernadetta, come and do your job, please. That is not going to easily hit, but it's worth trying. Oh, okay. Fair dues. Just... At least I know. Oh god, hold on. I just realised it was up there. May as well get that experience on him because it kind of needed. Come on, Bernadetta, dance with me, dance! Now I should be able to hit them a little bit more, shouldn't I? Okay, let's do this one. There we go.
Thank you.
Let's move you to the side here, and yep, we'll fully heal you just in case. You missed. Now get poked by a bow. Ow. I keep forgetting that they're coming from behind as well. You missed.
Win or die.
Well, there goes one. You missed. Now get a double poke. Nice. Level 31.
Seems like
4. Okay. Oh wow, they are reinforcing quite easily. Right, so she can't hit from that range apparently. Annoyingly. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Easy enough.
Rigid pride.
So we've gained 1 at least, so that's something. Right, leave them there. I'm going to put Ferdinand behind. I'm going to put you up here. And then I'm going to zap you. Goodbye.
Winning is what matters.
Level 31. Let's go. 2 stats. Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a bit sneaky by doing that.
Back to the fray.
Poke.
Your death is not in vain.
Let's see. Curve shot. Poke.
I'll be home again soon.
And then we're going to put you a bit further up here and rally.
That really helped.
There we go.
Professor, it's been too long. But now we're
She's changed her hairstyle as well.
Huh? I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude. Oh, I got it.
Ow! Well, at least I didn't get hit.
Lead them well.
Oh! Take this back.
Today
Goodbye.
I was lucky.
You missed. Dang these archer bows. It's a good thing he gets plenty of health back, you know.
Thank you.
Oh boy, you do not give me much to be confident about. Right, if I do that...
You didn't forget about me, did you?
There we go. Being smart, being smart. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Silver bow, just enough. Unnecessary critical, you would have killed him anyways.
You're better than I thought.
Okay, Wrath Strike should be enough. Unnecessary critical. Again. Sorry, Hilda, but you're down.
Fun, Claude. Sorry to go so...
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating. Much needed.
All fares in war, you know.
It won't be in vain.
Right, level 34.
I'm strong.
Right, get you up here, and you can go up here. Actually, hold on. Oh, no, what am I about? Yeah, get up there. Who's yet to move? Ah, you. Charge! Bang. And, bang.
This is the cost of war.
And then I'll just leave you there. And you can go back here. Because I need the experience for you. Oh boy, they're coming closer to Bernadetta. Ooh. This is going to be a while. Okay, so the good news is that he can keep healing, which is great. You can be there. I will put you there. And I'll put you there. You can attack... Wait, what? That was weird for a second then.
A little scratch won't stop me.
She's now Esra on bow. Bow crit plus 10. Let's go. Right, move you over yonder. Can move you here. Can move you here. And wait. And then I'll move ye here. Right, who's not moved yet? Oh yeah, doing. Charge!
A boon.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There we go. Just positioning myself in a way that Bernie's just going to get loads of experience from this, isn't she? She's generally going to get a lot of experience from this. She'll deal with the actual flyers.
Only the strong.
I'll have her deal with the flyers. It's probably wise to do so. While Caspar and
You're all going
Petra deal with the actual ones around the actual outside, if that makes
And
sense.
I'll keep getting stronger.
Nice. A shield, which I don't know if that's usable on him. Right, let's go over here. Right, we'll use you here. You can be here for the moment. And you can be here for the moment too. We'll keep you there. Actually, hold on. Put you there. Actually, no, hold on. Put you there. And then we're going to move you over yonder as well. And it might be a good idea to just call that a turn. I'm being smart in my positioning at the moment, at least for the time being. And you've been taken down, and I get healed. Nice. He's been fully healed again. Right, let's get you over here. You can be here. You can be here. Sorry. There we go, that's better. And that's a critical. Goodbye, another Wyvern Hunter. Right, let me just get you up here, I suppose. They're not coming from behind at the moment, it looks like, so... And slice and dice.
I fight for justice's name.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target.
Nice. I won't complain. Right, so that means I can just move you this way. You missed. Nice try, though. Right. And you're down.
Still here.
Okay, so looking at the information here, I'm guessing they can go up to S+, but that's a long process. Oh, down you go.
This could turn the tides.
I mean, what better way to make sure that that we're attacking?
Well done.
What better way to do it? Down you go.
All is going to plan.
Level 35. 4 stars across the board. Pretty reasonable. Okay, so we're going to put you over here. You're going to be here. You're going to be here. You're going to be here. It's just a shame that we had to kill another student. But what could we do? They were doing too much damage. But we have got another student on our side, so that is not too bad. You missed. Nice try, though. Maybe try again?
I must lead them well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, there we go. The only drawback is there's only one bridge from what I can be able to see. Yeah, there's only one bridge. Yeah, that's a bit of a predicament, innit? I keep forgetting how quick those cavalry units can be.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength. Don't think less of me for this.
You missed. Nice try though. Maybe go to the Specsavers.
Shot. Predictable.
Oh! Yikes!
Is this the final act?
Well, you're going back here. Yikes! She lived on one. That is insane. Unnecessary critical, but okay. Right, fair dues.
Just like that.
There really isn't. Oh, that was a critical. Goodbye.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to
Aurora shield. Ooh. Hello. I'll gladly take the Aurora shield.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
Okay, so
Thanks so much.
oh, Bernadetta's at the back. I forgot about that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot that Bernadette was all our way back there. 80% chance of hitting, and will it strike? It strikes true.
He's unstoppable.
It actually strikes true. Sorry, Claude.
You should have chosen me instead of Edelgard.
Are you sure about that?
Whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
You missed. You're down. Level 36. He's overpowered now.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almiran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt? Thank you, Professor.
We'll spare
and you,
him.
Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness one day. I promise.
I'm surprised he's saying that after he killed Hilda. You know?
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
MVP. Well, I'm not surprised. And all allies' motivation has increased because of that. And we've also got a new ally. Well, technically two, but you do.
My, thank you so much.
Oh boy.
Hey, Teach.
Claude.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about. Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did. But mostly I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan. I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Wait, did your scheming include a plan for if the
Wait,
Alliance
so we just
lost?
killed 2 of them for no reason?
You think too highly
Oh boy.
of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
We crushed him in battle, and yet... he really is difficult to understand.
Clearly.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control. As planned, the Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgleys.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion.
There it is.
However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the Church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable.
A lot has
We'll
actually
need it in the days
happened,
to come.
considering.
But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
Yeah, considering the
Church
kingdom.
of Saros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Wow, the confidence there.
Lady Rhea? But she's scary. And
I
she'll
feel
be
like the
really
kingdom is
angry.
going to be the toughest opponents
No
right
way
now.
she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right? If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
You just make it sound really creepy there, didn't you, Hubert? You really did make it sound really creepy. There probably would have been a completely different interaction there if obviously we actually did choose to kill Claude. But,
Part 2.
you know, we didn't.
Crimson Flower. Pegasus Moon. Tempest of swords and shields.
I'm surprised how much I've done so far in the game. It's unbelievable.
With Deirdre under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade the kingdom.
Yep, it's no longer a stalemate. We're currently in check. Well, they're currently in check, should I say, the kingdom specifically. As in check as chess play, of course. Oh?
And that concludes Count Burgleys' report. Just as Claude said, the old alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, knowing him, There is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within. We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Understood.
I feel like that means we're going to be facing them eventually down the line once we've actually defeated the kingdom.
If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our control quite readily. Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen.
What about House Row in Aryan Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom.
That part of the plan remains unchanged. Professor, is something wrong? Yes, I don't imagine that you have much interest in a running list of noble names. But it matters not. The nobility and the weight of all those names will be gone once the war is over. This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing for battle. I'm counting on you, my teacher.
What's a sudden scream?
Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
Yes.
Cute! Huh. Well, be that as it may, it is not your concern. It was nothing.
Are you sure about that?
I told you it was nothing and I meant it. It's just, well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before. About when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just...
What's that?
What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once.
No, she's embarrassed.
Now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must change my clothes. Now, whatever you do, don't look this way.
I already saw it.
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
Yeah, I may as well just have that zoom through the calendar, shall I? Okay, so support. Let's have a look. So Linhart and Dorothea have what looks like one more interaction, actually, doesn't it? Huh. Let's see. Save. Let's have a look at the roster. So we've now got her on our side. She's also a mage. She benefits both. She's benefits in reason, faith, and authority. So that's pretty good. Yeah, she's. Let's see, noble, monk, and she's currently mage. She probably will have access to a masterclass down the line. Probably be that one, if anything, because obviously I'll be able to get her faith up. Okay, so save again, because I'm going to probably end the stream here for now. Been streaming for about 6 hours. Yes, granted, about, what, an hour and a half of that was used towards the Nintendo Direct. No, the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, should I say. But it was worth watching. It was worth watching. So I'm going to end the stream here, because I'm going to get some food for myself and such. so I don't starve. So, thanks to everybody watching this stream. Much, much appreciated. At least I didn't leave it on the cliffhanger this time. At least I didn't leave it on the cliffhanger this time. Because imagine if I did. But yeah, like I said, gonna end the stream here today. Much appreciated for dropping on by. But the chorus is DJ Danny88. Signing out.